Jumpy, are you alright?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute!
That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello?
Hello? It's me, the guy. So, yesterday the stream was shut. The stream was cut short yesterday. The reason being that my internet kind of fucked up. However, I've been on the phone to them. I got them to reset the internet on their side and also reset it on my side. And for the last hour, the internet connection has been stable. And every time I test it, I get the maximum test speeds. However, we're gonna play and just see if it conks out. If it conks out after 2 or 3 hours, that's fine. I plan on tonight uploading a bunch of videos to YouTube so that the YouTube videos cause the issue to happen where my internet connection goes a bit crazy. What I think is happening is once I use too much of the upload, they're throttling me and lowering my connection speed. So we'll see if we can get that to happen tonight after the stream, and hopefully like it doesn't happen during. Oakley dokley. I'm like coughing to death. Alright. As soon as I started the stream, I started having a coughing fit. What the fuck? Let's just listen to the dialogue and give me a break.
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand. My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone. I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Alright, well that's a 3.5 minute coughing fit done. I don't think I missed anything though. I'm gonna open my window. I think I'm coughing because of spraying like aerosols. Not huffing paint, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I think if you go to the infirmary as your second or first stop, Quark has this weird freakout. If you go on the third stop, he seems to have a longer freakout, but I might be making that up. Where are we in the flow diagram? So in the flow diagram right now, we solved the elevator, we chose the yellow door, we chose to betray, and this is when Phi mentions that we betrayed in the other games, or was it Sigma mentions that the other people... Yeah, Sigma mentions that the last time he was betrayed. So this time he's picking betray because they chose betray. But the opponent picked ally this time. And I guess now, if I was to make a suggestion, I think we're going to end up going through the red door.
Yep. Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh? I see.
Dude. It's so hard to like keep talking when you're like coughing like this.
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Yeah. So we tell him to keep an eye on him. That's funny because like the other times he's actually went missing. You think I need you to tell me to keep an eye on him? It's not like I lost him in the other timelines. Grinned and turned towards the exit. Cool. So there was nothing new there. Like nothing different. And in this part, we shouldn't find a bomb. And we shouldn't find a dead body. There should be none of that.
Oh, Sigma.
Okay?
Well, have you found anything? Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I
Why
don't
do
think
they-
we're gonna find it.
Why do they think it's a
Do you
secret
really think
passage?
Zero
They
Senior is
always
that
mention
stupid?
it's a secret passage.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious
Like,
oversight.
they
I have
mention
a
this
lot
in
of choice
every
adjectives for
timeline.
Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
There's something I've been
What?
wondering about. There was no bomb there, by the way. So what exactly is the deal with
What
you
do you
two?
mean?
Yeah, we've already seen this. We ask them some questions.
Yeah, we do.
They say they're co-workers. We can skip this.
There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Hold on, is this new? Yeah, the guy behind the first nonary game was arrested, which we know is Ace. And then the second nonary game was June, but they don't mention June. I have a theory, by the way. I got a theory, but I don't want to say it out loud. I don't want to say it out loud because it sounds really dumb, but I have a pretty solid theory.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Hold on, why did she say she's not sure? The nonary game has already been done twice by different people for different reasons. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so. Why did she say she can't be totally sure? She can be sure. She was involved in both of them. And they were both for different reasons. The first one was to help Ace be able to see faces, and then the second one was to save June in the reverse timeline, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Do you want me to tell you the theory? So it's more dumb than my Quark time traveling into robot cave theory. Okay. This is my theory. And it's based on almost nothing, but just hear me out. In the secret documents, it mentions a cult. The Free the Soul cult. And it mentions how the people in the Free the Soul cult, the leader is called Brother because he lost his younger brother. His younger brother died, okay? And they talk about Myrmidons. Myrmidons are special agents from the cult, and they all look the same. It says right here, Myrmidons all have the same face, suggesting that they were all clones of a single person. Okay? My theory is that Sigma is a clone. And that when Sigma experiences a timeline and gets to a point where he meets a game over, they clone him and he starts the timeline again. And my theory is that he's to repeat this cycle, and this is why he has memories from like other playthroughs crossing into his vision. during like his current timeline is because he's a clone and he has like, have you ever seen The Sixth Day? The movie The Sixth Day, where if you can clone somebody, when somebody's cloned, they're cloned from a backup, like a digital copy. And if you clone them from a digital copy, they don't know anything about the future, but they know like some stuff about their past. Junipro would also be a clone. Who's Junipro? Who do you mean? My theory wouldn't be that everybody's a clone. If that's what you're getting at. My theory would be that Sigma and Phi could be clones. From the first, his name was something like... Oh, Junpei. Yeah, Junpei. Junpei. There was Junpei and Jun. But Jun's real name was Akane. Junpei's real name was just Junpei. I think that it's possible that Junpei had a little brother that died and that Junpei's the cult leader now. And that we're the clone brother. That Sigma's the clone brother. You have Alpha, you got Beta, and then you got Sigma, right? Is that how it works? Alpha, Beta, Delta. Is there a C? I don't even fucking know, dude. But he's Sigma, right? What does Sigma look like? What is the symbol for Sigma? Oh, the symbol for Sigma is like this. Which is like a backwards 3. You know how the rabbit says that he's 0 the 3rd? Oh shit! Am I onto something? Also, can I use my tablet to draw on the screen? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Hold on, maybe I can. Give me a minute. If I change this in the control panel to target this monitor, and then launch OBS, open up the chat window. Can I use my tablet to draw on the screen? I can, oh my god. I'm using my graphics tablet to draw on the screen. Why didn't I think of this earlier? This is fucking cool, look. Now I can actually, like, write properly. This is me writing with a mouse, right? This is me writing with a mouse as best as I can, and this is me writing on the tablet. Fuck, why didn't I think of that shit? Alright, anyway, that's my theory. My theory is that we're a clone, but it's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad theory. Because if we're a clone, then everybody else would have to be a clone, and that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like for example, right? If we're a clone, and that every time we fail the mission and get stuck here, and we have to like go back to another timeline, then that would mean that everybody else would have to be either really good actors or also clones.
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
So, I worked this one out. If you go to the, when you're offered, if you want to go to the lounge, or if you want to go to the infirmary, or the crew quarters, if you go to the infirmary first, you get to meet Quark, and you see that he's like freaking out a little bit. And then if you go to the crew quarters after that, Quark has this full freak out and starts this part of the plot line where he gets knocked out. I noticed that. I wonder if like there's another way to like do it. Maybe go to the infirmary first.
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said...
Alright, I'm gonna skip this
right.
because we know what happens. We go back to the infirmary, and Quark tries to kill himself with the scalpel. Correct? Yeah. She scans him and he has Radical 6, and then he freaks out and tries to kill himself.
Kill me! Kill me!
I'm gonna pay attention here, though. Who do you think will take the scalpel this time? Sometimes it's Clover who takes the scalpel, sometimes it's Alice. And I think one time it was Phi. Somebody get the scalpel away from him.
Right.
Clover.
I got it.
Clover. When Clover takes the scalpel, it means that Alice doesn't go crazy with it. Okay. We're gonna skip this because we don't really need to see it. He gets knocked unconscious. They talk about Radical 6. Huh? Dio ran through what he told us in the lounge. When you're saying the newspaper article is fake, oh yeah, he talked about how the newspaper article seems fake because it's black on one side. I already ranted about that, how I think that that's bullshit. And then we need to go into the next doors. And in this playthrough, there's no time to decide who goes through the doors. So we're forced to go through the red door.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yeah, we're forced.
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
That's new.
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
This is because in this playthrough, all of the individuals got betrayed by the groups. Every single individual player got betrayed. So Dio and Quark betrayed Alice. Phi and Sigma betrayed Tenmyoji. And Clover and Kay betrayed Luna.
Thanks a lot, Quark.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust. Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust? Wow.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you.
Huh? Is this just bad writing, or is there a Why does Tenmyoji trust Clover?
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine.
Oh shit! This is gonna be a really interesting one. We're gonna have Quark unconscious as our teammate and Clover.
Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio.
Which means...
There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Okay.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter the
I know I've
voting
said
form.
this every single day, but look at the size of those. I really... Is it necessary? No. Does it bring a smile to my face? Sometimes. I really... Why are they so big? Why are they... Even the shading makes it feel like you're getting like a view of something that... You know what I'm saying? Like the shading resembles something
That Quark
sometimes.
doesn't wake up by then.
No!
I don't know why this is in the game. I bet this brought the game up from a 12 to a 15 more so than the blood did. I think that this outfit probably brought the game up to a 15. Way more than the blood.
This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
What are we doing? Come on, we need to decide.
1 minute
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
We don't get to vote.
Why don't you want C, Dio?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me,
hate
it
on
hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about choosing betray.
All right.
Oh, worry about him choosing betray.
What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. So we are gonna go with unconscious Quark. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him. I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine. 10 seconds remain until chromatic.
This is gonna be interesting. Are we going to the archives?
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Temyoji and took off to the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears. Oh, damn!
1, 0.
This is so weird. An unconscious partner.
Chromatic doors closing.
So the only hints I'll get for the puzzle are going to be from Clover, and they're probably going to be dogshit hints. Remember, she didn't know what a pantry was? She thought a pantry was a place that's full of different underwear. She thought a pantry was different underwear, dude.
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
The interesting thing about the locked doors is that only one of them's ever labeled. I don't know if like that's really apparent.
I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had like a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
You do it.
Shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Is this the door in front of us? Yeah. The other 2 doors aren't labeled because the other 2 doors lead to they lead to the other rooms. They're basically doors to help you like organize with the other players later.
Only one of the doors opened. Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
Alright, this is our first time in the treatment center. You know what? We may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe we've got something that can cure Quark.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe this is the perfect timeline. Because it's the first time we're going through the green door, and we're going through with Quark. What if we go through with Quark and that stops Alice from getting sick? Right? And then Alice doesn't get Radical 6, and then the spread of the virus stops spreading.
Okay.
This could lead to the perfect timeline. Maybe not right now, maybe it'll end at some point. But this could be actually like the perfect timeline. I'm hyped for this. You know that puzzle last night? Were you here for the meal puzzle where you had to work out the different dietary requirements? I still don't know how I worked that out. I spent 15 minutes trying to work it out, and then I solved it in 1 minute and 30.
It says on the treatment pod.
I guess it treats people, and it's a pod. Alright, we can't get in yet. You didn't even try? Yeah, it was really complicated. I think if it had given you the hint that person B is the one who trades their meals with the others, that would have helped. But it didn't. I was just so lucky that I tried to solve the other people's meals based on person B. There was something else as well. Where the fuck is this though? this? The day the man was abducted. This was on the back of the calendars in the food room. This was on the back, and this was the day was the 25th of the 12th. And when you put it in, you got the code to the safe. The interesting thing is, the day the man was abducted, that refers to Sigma. It's the first puzzle in a game that has referred specifically to people, other than the one in the first game where you had the different people's ID cards, if you remember that one. The one in the ship's hold that had everybody's IDs. They had their faces on the ID card and you had to put them into the right number slot. And the point of the puzzle was to reveal the ace doesn't know faces. Very interesting though, because the last time we had one of these that specifically called out a person, it was to call out the, you know, ace couldn't see faces. So what is this? What is the point of this? The other groups would have never been able to solve that part. Not that they have to, but you know what I mean. It's interesting.
Okay.
Alright, let's solve this fucking puzzle! I laid Quark down just outside the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. Aw. I ruffled his hair gently and turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. I had some investigating to do. Fucking yeah, boy! Alright, let's fucking go. Treatment center, right? Okay, standard procedure. Let's go. We got a door, we can't get through. We got a clock. Let's have a look at the clock. The clock has wall clock, nothing strange. Well, are you serious? Are you even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. I guess there's no way to know what without... Huh? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Well, duh, there's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get the cover open. Abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh no. Oh ho. Then that means, wait, we can think later. Got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4, turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right. These look like connectors for memory cards. 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like that. Yeah. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about the number 4. See where it says number 4 on the clock face? That NO4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah yes, I see it's rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? There are 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Wow, I thought Clover was gonna give shitty advice, and she ends up like literally running through the entire puzzle for me. Okay, we're probably gonna need hands for the clock, right? Very simple. Wow, look how fast we move on the corners. Whoosh. Slow, so, so fast. Slow, so, 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 so fast. Got a plant pot. It's all withered. How sad. It's got something on it though. Did you notice there's something stuck to the trunk? Looks like red plastic. It won't budge. It's stuck on something. Guess we have to take the whole thing then. Well, the red thing is probably important. Whoa, we're taking the whole plant? It's clearly a memory card. Alright, we're picking up a whole plant. We got a fish tank that's locked. Oh my gosh, aliens. Pretty sure those are just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish, 2 yellow ones and 1 purple one. What's inside the purple one? It's digesting human flesh. Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it, it's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Okay, so we're gonna need a key for that. We got a lion's mouth. A lion that seems to have a human ear. For some reason. That's a pretty realistic painting. It is pretty realistic. You can still tell it's a painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. She's giving you a lot of clues. I think this is the red hole that goes into the lion's mouth, because I think he's eating a red sun. Because there was a clue earlier that had something to do with a red sun and a lion. In another puzzle. It was in the bar room, the lounge. There's a button under the screen. Ka-chan, it goes on. Looks like there's something on it. Oh my lord. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner. Maybe it's a board game. You found an image of a board game you can review in the archives. Okay. Let's just have a look at this real quick. See if there's anything that like stands out. So, are these meant to be players? Are these meant to be the players of the board game? And then you start, but it's not like something you would roll a dice. It looks like there's a set way to play it. I don't understand what this is. Very weird. Very, very weird. Cool though. Got another plant, another thing in it. It's like we'll need some type of saw or knife to get through that. There are 3 treatment pods in the room. There are numbers at the end of each one. Reading from left to right, they are 1, 2, and 3. I want to see if I can click on that and see what that is. Alright. Nothing else I can look at here. Yeah, it's gonna zap me back there. Got a white screen. Can we look at the screen? This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the HIT and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is A correct number and B in the correct place, you will get a hit. For each of the numbers that is the correct number but not in the correct place, you'll get a blow. You have 10 guesses to figure out the password. If you guess wrong 10 times, the code will be reset and you have to start over. Not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it. So this is a brute force thing, right? It's kind of like Wordle, right? So if you were to guess 1, 2, 3, 4, okay, we got 1 blow. So does that mean that we have... What was the specific instructions? You'll get a hit if a number is in the right place? You know what? Let's back out. Let's go over the rules one more time. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. For each of the numbers that is the correct number and in the correct place, or A, is this or? If it's the correct number or in the correct place, you will get a hit. For each number that is the correct number but not in the correct place, you will get blow. I'm not understanding this. Does it need to be both A and B? So if it's the correct number in the correct place, it's a hit. If it's a correct number but in an incorrect place, you get a blow. So for example, when I search for 1, 2, 3, 4, so I've got one hit. So one of these is the correct number in the correct place, right? So if I take out and make it 1, 5, 6, 7, I'm getting 2 blows. So 1, 5, 6, 7 was 2 blows. So that means that 5, 6, and 7. 2, 3, and 4 have to be correct. One of them has to be correct. And 5, 6, and 7, one of those has to be correct. So the best way would be to go 8, 2, 3, 7. And I'm getting 1 blow. So 4 is correct. Correct? 4 is in the right position. 4 is the 4th number. And then the numbers 2 and 3 aren't used in the combination. So 2 and 3 aren't used. And neither is 8. So I can mark off that 2, 3, and 8 aren't used, and 7 is used. So if I was to search for seven, 9, 1, 4, I got 1 hit and 2 blows. So what about 1, 9, 7, 6? 2 blows. I think I understand the logic to it, but I think I made a fuck up in my thinking this time. On 1, 2, 3, 4, we were getting 1 blow, right? Blows are essentially misses. I don't know why it says hit and blow. And there's not going to be a way to solve this other than to like keep doing this. I hate to check the same thing twice, but I just... Alright, 1 hit. So I think 4 is in the right position. I'm getting 1 hit. So which one of these is right? I think it's maybe 4. Yeah. It's 4. Three blows, 1 hit. So these are the right numbers now. 5, 9, 7, 4. These are the right numbers, but they're not in the correct order. So I've got one of them's in the correct location, which I think is the 4. I should have been writing down the combinations that I've tried. I should have wrote down the combinations that I've tried. Have I tried 9, 7, 5, 4? Fucking boy! I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. Whew. Well, we made it inside the treatment room. Now we can have a look at the pods, and there's a clock on this one. The clock is showing... What time is this? It is 15 minutes past 7? Does that sound right? I think that sounds right. Three pods from the left. They're 1, 2, and 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Also, they've got handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. This is like a security key. It's like a bump key. See how it has the little dimples on it? It's a white key. It's probably for the fish tank. This is more of a standard key. It's probably for the clock. Oh shit, there's an upside down clock inside there. We should have looked at that. So clock number 1 was 7:15. And this will be clock number 2. So this clock is 20 minutes past 6. Does that make sense? 6:20. Does that look like 6:20? Yeah, it's not 6:25, it's 6:20. Okay. Dude, I fucking love puzzle games. Puzzle games are so good. They're just so good. Nothing in this pod. But this one says 111. Would this be 1101 or would this be 111? Okay. If the clock is for number 4, I'm not seeing a pattern between these. 7:15, 6:20, and 111. 111 is the odd one out. Unless there's a number missing. For example, if it's 111, like this, and there's a number missing from here, the number missing from here, I would say, would have to be a 7. Which would mean the numbers are 7:15, 6:20, but then I would expect the next one in the sequence to be 5:25. And I would expect the other one on this side to be 8:10. You see what I mean? If this is a pattern. This is a pattern and you're continuing it forward or backwards. I wouldn't expect it to be 111. Unless 7:15 is number 1 and number 2 is 6:20. So maybe number 3 is 111, and that would mean that number 4 is 12:06. Do you see how this is minus 1 hour and minus 5 minutes? If you take minus 1 hour away from this and minus 5 minutes, you would get 12:06. That's my best guess so far, before we look at anything else. Message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean by an activation chip? Well, I guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pods, you think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it, blah, blah, blah. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? We don't have an activation chip, right? It's gonna say the same thing. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. Okay. Can I have one last look? Just because you can look at the, Yeah, this is definitely 20 past 6. Then we'll read the last pod. Probably says the same thing. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Can't use the pod. Yeah. Is there anything else in this room? Interesting. When you try and turn around to face the window, it kicks your camera back around. See that? Like if I do this, I'm holding down the turn button, it just kicks your camera back. Well, I would say the best thing we could do right now is use the silver key on the fish tank. Damn, I was even right about which key it is. hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it has a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. The water's really hot. It's boiling water? No jellyfish could survive boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah, we should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole lid, then I think I can grab it. You can move the free jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole using the water currents in the tank. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. What the fuck? If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you're a failure and we're very disappointed in you? That's the system talking. The localizers, the fucking translators must have written that. What a bunch of dickheads. I can't even believe the game says that. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Are you fucking kidding me? That is a fucking moment right there. Oh my god. Look at this shitty minigame. I don't know what we're meant to do. Ah. I get it. Easy. You move everything either left, right, up, or down together, but you just need to make it so that the purple one goes to the top. At least I didn't fail, and they're not disappointed in me. You know? Oh my god. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Is that her fetish? Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. It's not meat. Yeah, it's a circular tile. Dude, what a fucking weird puzzle. I think I know what it does. It's going to project an extra number onto the inside of the tank. Watch this. See? So when we lift up the lid in here, it's gonna project the missing number. Because there's no way that that number was correct. It's probably gonna project more than one number. It's not just gonna be a missing number, it's gonna be the missing parts of the number. Yep. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I'm so good at this game. God damn, I'm good at this game. So it's 0015. Would you say that that is 0015? It's not CC5, right? That's 0015. The laser added stuff to the time. Looks like it's 015 now. So 715, 615, then 015. So the one on the clock would probably be I would say that following that pattern, 715 and then 620. And then the new one is 0015. Would the next one be 0020? Or would the next one be would the next one be 11? 1120? To change 715 to 620, you have to take away 1 hour and add 5 minutes. So to turn this into the next in the sequence, if you take away 1 hour and add 5 minutes, it becomes 11:20. Or if it's 00:15, maybe it's 00:20. We can try multiple things. It's not like we're set to try one thing. It would just be nice to get it right the first time. Man, have I mentioned how much I love puzzle games? I wish I could just play a different puzzle game every day, but there isn't enough. There isn't enough. You simply like cannot play puzzle games every day. You would run out. Huh. A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. It must operate... If I was to hazard, like, a guess, I would say operate something in here. Oh shit, a binder. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this just explains the hit or miss puzzle. If one of the numbers you selected in the number is a number in the password and in the right place, it will show hit. If one of the numbers that you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, it will add blow. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Also, we got a tablet. A tablet, there's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Hell is this supposed to mean? If I touch the screen changes. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password? I guess we don't have that yet. Maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in a board game. Pieces. Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the screen popped up? 4 pieces for the first password. Okay. Okay. And then it said 1 piece for second. Alright, that's fine. I guess this is a chip for the pod, and perhaps we put Quark into the pod on the left. I have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen when we put Quark in a pod. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. 2. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. We can't put a person in it until it runs its tests. Oh my god. What did it say there? Something about treating. I felt like I was gonna fall off my chair, and I went, whoa. Oh no. Something about treating and freezing a plant. Treating makes sense. These being treatment pods, but freezing, yeah, because it freezes it's a stasis pod, right? Man, that was fucking funny. It fell off my fucking chair. Alright, let's have a look at these plants. This is a healthy plant, this is a withered plant. Let's treat the withered plant. I'm hoping it sets fire to it or some shit. Man, it revitalized the plant like magic. Nice. I guess now we put in the other plant. I didn't think the plants were gonna be used on the pod. I really thought that the plants were gonna be like cut open. Whoa, it totally froze stiff. It's probably because of your lame joke. I say something, look at the leaves, they're all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. What did you do, Clover? It's all broken now. Oh no. Good job, Clover. Good job. Oh wow, we're actually putting Quark in it. Without, like, talking to anybody else. Should we take this giant fucking toilet seat helmet off him, though? Yes, the soap roll stuff is pretty strong. So what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. It'll say he has radical 6, right? Single human occupant. Beginning treatment. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency, they all look normal. What a relief. Something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. Then what was the point of putting him in there? I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it alleviates symptoms. Hold on, let's keep looking. It says this system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep states freezes the subject with CAS. What is CAS? Preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function, yes or no? I kind of want to click yes. Cryogenic system? Yeah. Kimerix, I have a theory. I have a theory about the fucking plot. I know you've read the wiki. I know you've read the wiki, and I've got a theory, but I'm not going to tell you. Because I don't want to spoiler it for myself. But, we just played a jellyfish minigame and did it first time. It was very similar to the cube one. Oh wait, they clicked no? What if you go smash like the plant? No, it is. There's something drawn above the handle. Currently contains quark. There's something drawn above the handle. Fuck! Alright, well I guess... Quark is in this pod and it's treating him right now. Probably shouldn't enter. Oh! So he's in there being treated to alleviate the symptoms of the Radical 6, but he's not getting cured, and he's also not frozen. Those things are mutually exclusive. Okay. Okay. Got it. The next thing is the clocks. Tell me what you think, Kimerix. Right. One of the clocks says 7:15. The next clock says 6:20. The next clock says 00:20. What would be the next clock in the sequence? My guesses are 00:20 and 11:20. Or possibly, hold on, 7 to 6 is going down. So maybe this is 01:15. Ooh, I've got a third guess. These are the three that are actually in the game. And you're looking for the fourth clock. What would the fourth clock be? If you want to like play along at home. I just think that like if it's -1 hour and add 5 minutes, then if you take an hour away from this and add 5 minutes, maybe it's even 25. You know, how the fuck do I know? Well, we're gonna find out in like a couple of minutes anyway. There's a hand on the face now. Cool. It's pointing to 4 o'clock. Can I move these? 5 minutes past. It's not letting me fucking do anything. The fuck? You serious? Hands on the clock are pointing to 4:05. How do you get 4:05 from that? Well, it doesn't even let me change it. Do I have to go back here and like pull them out? Can't pull them out. I am completely bamboozled by this puzzle. What the fuck? Alright. Maybe the puzzle isn't to go 1 clock, 2 clock, 3 clock, and then 4. Maybe it's just a fucking shitty puzzle. Why the fuck is it 4:05? Huh? Whatever. What else do we have to do in here? Oh, we haven't done the tablet yet. Also, did we do this? We haven't played this game yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's the other one? And this one's what? I guess it would be 04, 05, but it could also be 1605. Oh my fucking god, this is gonna be confusing as shit. The screen is displaying an image of something that looks like a kind of board game. Clover thinks there might be a hint for the tablet login. Oh yeah. We can't look at it there. We have to look at it here. So we have our players here, right? And I guess this is minutes and hours. Yes? So our first one is 7:15. So you would go, I guess you would start here and you would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this would be 7. And then you go back minutes. You would go back 15 minutes. So you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you would get A, S. And then 2 is 6:20. So you would go 6 hours. You'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you would get S. And then you would go minutes backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem right. 3 is 0015. So you would stay here and you would go 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right, brute. And the last one is 0405. 04. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you. And then you go 5 back the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That says you ass. I don't think it's you ass. Oh no. Okay. Let's start again. What if this is the start and the minutes and the hours are separate? So for example, 7:15 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, hours goes the other way. So for number 1, you'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which gives you an A. And then 15, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which gives you an S. And then 2 would be 620. So you would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which gives you an S. And then you would go 20 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then 3 would be nothing, so it would be a T. And then 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another S. This is totally wrong. This is totally wrong. It's like 100% has to be wrong. There's no way this is right. And the last one is 04, 05. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that says ass sluts. This definitely not ass sluts. Fuck. Brain memory. Wait. Oh, that's what Memo always says. Brain memory. Yep. I just don't get. Right. Say it was 3:20 p.m. Right? Would you go like this? Start here and go. This is 1 move. This is 2. This is 3. So you would do R, and then would you go 20 around, or would you go 20 around from this? You know, what would you do? There's no way it's not going to be an actual word, right? Let's go back in here and just double check that we got all the times correct on the clocks first. I think that would be a really good start. So the clock up here, this clock shows the time of 7:15. Yes? Are we agreeing that clock number 1 shows 7:15? And then this clock, uh-oh. This clock shows 6:20. I hate fucking retracing steps like this, but it's the only way I think I'm gonna progress, so. And then this clock, a little bit different than the other two. This clock shows 00:15, yes? And I guess the third clock is the hint that it's digital. That it's nothing to do with the direction hands. It's so funny that yesterday I did one of the hardest puzzles in the game fairly quickly, and then today was very similar. Like I did a really hard puzzle fairly easily. And this one would be 04 and then 05. Or it could be 16:05, we don't know. And we definitely have to use the game. It says illustration of a dice game. Why does it specifically say a dice game? But then it has minutes and hours, M and H, right? clearly want you to draw on it. I'm gonna go through this one more time. So 7 hours. If this is the start, it means you start here. So 7 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7:15 would be A. And then the 15 is either starting here and going this way. It's either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, not next. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which makes Y. Or it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Or it's S. I should write this somewhere else. It's A, and then it's Y, or it's S. Oh, fuck. I'm stretching to, like, do this. This is a fucking chore. So how do you get the Y? You get the Y if you go back from this position, right? 7:15. If you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, you get the S for going back from the point. And the next one is 6:20. Yes? So 6 would be an S. And then 20 would either be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It'd be another S if you go back from the point. Or it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It would be a T. It's gonna spell ass something here. And then 0015 would be a T. And then the 15 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It'd be a Y. It's gonna spell ass tits. And then 0405 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, which is a U. And if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would be an O. Or if you went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would be a C. So the solutions are that the answer is either A, Y, S, S, T, Y, U, O. Or the password is ASSTTYUC. So the password is either ace to you or ass tits, or I fucked this up and this is completely wrong. I'm gonna copy down both of them anyway. AYSSTYUO, or it's ASSTTYUC. I don't think it's either of these. I think I'm completely doing this wrong, but I don't know how. Am I misinterpreting this as being hours? Pretty sure this is hours, and then this would be minutes, right? Do you do the minutes first and then the hours? Hold on. My shoulder's getting sore from like all this fucking mouse jiggling. If you do the minutes first and then the hours, it would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It would be S. And then it would be 7. Huh? 7 back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're getting somewhere. And then the next one would be 20. So if this was 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, it would be L. And then going back hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the next one would be 0, 0, so it'd be T. We've spelled the word splat so far. Does that does that sound like Oh wait, no, it's not splat. It's not splat. Wait, it's not splat. You do the minutes first. So you would do 15 minutes this way first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It'd be there. And then you would do 0 back. So it would be splas. And then you would do 05, which would be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would be C. And then you would do 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got Splasco. I'm writing down Splasco. I don't fucking know, dude. This is like such a weird puzzle. If you do minutes first as this way, is this 1 or is this 1? In a board game, if this is the start, you start here, and if you roll the 3, you go 1, 2, 3, right? You count the jumps. But in Japanese board games, do they count this as 1, 2, 3? I don't fucking know. I've never been to Japan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. Okay? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A. And then 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. L. And then hours 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, it's spelling salsa now. And then 15 is another S. And then 0 is a T. And then 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a C. And then 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I've got a completely different thing. Oh no. Oh no. What we're trying to do is we're trying to work out this password. The screen says the following: 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. None of these are working at all. We can put in fucking numbers. Oh my god. The combinations just got even... Oh no. I can't believe we can put in fucking them. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the last password. The number of letters is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the last piece of the password is to do with rolling the dice. The dice game. And what's the first password? This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Clover said it may have something to do with a board game. I should go have another look at that game, I guess. The screen is displaying an image of something that looks like a board game. That looks kind of like a board game. Clover thinks this might be a hint for the tablet login, and then it kicks you out of that, and you have to look at this in order to solve it. And the only clue in this room that we haven't used, the fish tank was to get this puzzle piece that opened up the laser beam that helped us get the 3rd clock. There's nothing else on any of the other walls. This is the 4th clock. See if it says number 4? And that clock is showing 5 minutes past 4. So the time would be 04:05, right? We've already done the door puzzle. You can't return to that puzzle. It's nothing to do with that. Is this one wrong? It says 015. It says 015. The 3rd one says 015. Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? What the fuck? Clover! Of course not. The hands point to 620. Man. Oh man. This is a clock. The hands point to 7:15. That's what I wrote down. 12 is at the top. Yeah, I worked that one out. Like, that's why it gives you the 12, so you know the orientation. We're not getting any of these wrong. 405. I really don't get this. I really don't get this. The 4 players are here, right? And they're each going in turn, and you can see that they are going in the order 1, 2, 3, 4, which means you should put these in order of 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this shit again. Minutes, anti-clockwise. Hours. Oh wait, no, shit. Minutes clockwise. Minutes clockwise. Hours anti-clockwise. So the first time is 7:15. How do you interpret that? I interpret that as do 15 minutes this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But does it want 15 moves from the T? In which case it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, just fuck that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Which gives you a Y. And then 7 hours. Are you going back 7 spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And getting an S? Or are you going 7 spaces this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And getting an A? Don't know. I don't know. 620 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be a T. And then the 6 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be an S. Yats. Yes, yes. Yes. Fucking hell, dude. And then 0015 would be 15 minutes and nothing else. 15 minutes and nothing else would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, why? I'm totally not getting this. I'm totally not getting this right. The screen says the following: 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch it, the screen changes. 4 pieces for the first password. And then Clover said, what about chess pieces? What are the chess pieces? What are the different chess pieces? You got rook, right? Rook. You got pawns, bishop, queen, king. Is a king a chess piece? Never played chess. Have no interest in chess. It's boring as fuck. Pawn. There's a rook, right? It's a tower. Horse is called a knight, I think. Knight, queen, bishop, rook, pawn. What else is there? Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. This puzzle is fucking rotting my brain. How long have I been on this shit? Like half an hour? Fuck. I'm gonna go pee. I'll BRB. I'll be really quick. You guys can keep looking at this puzzle. Here's the, you know what? I'm gonna give you the times as well. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna give you the times. The times are 7:15 if you want to play along. I've fucking lost it at this point. I'm gonna end up Googling it. I'm gonna give it like 20 more minutes, and then I'm gonna Google it. It'll be sad, because it'll be the first puzzle I've Googled in this game. Normally what happens is I get close to Googling, and then I fucking work it out. There you go. Hopefully that's good enough writing, because I can't do any better. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I had one fault when I stood up. My one fault was that if one of the numbers ends in a 15 and the other one ends in a 15, that's a repeated letter. But we know that this is for the last part of the thing, right? Is it dice? Illustration of a dice game. This board is so you can get the final part of the puzzle. It's not for the first part. Right? Because we worked out that this is 2, 4, 6, 8 letters. And the 8 letters would be the 4-hour positions and the 4-minute positions of the thing. Is it chip? No. Dice? Game? Tablet. The screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. If I touch the screen, it changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then it says digit. When you say 4-digit, that means numbers, right? Yes, no? Fuck me. I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. I can't even fucking believe how stuck I am. I'm like actually freaking out. How am I this fucking dumb? How am I this dumb? There were no other clues. This was for the hit and blow password thing. If we return to the password on the door, does the password on the door still let us see it? No. It couldn't expect you to know what the password was that you put in, so it's not going to be that, but I think I tried that anyway. Fuck. Think, dude, think. part of me's like almost wants to like leave the room and redo the whole room. There's no point in putting it into easy mode. Putting it into easy mode is just fucking dog shit. In easy mode, every time you go back into the puzzle, you get more and more clues until you get it right. The difference with completing it in easy mode is that you can't get the gold file, you can only get the silver file. I'm gonna try one more thing. Minutes, hours. No. My other theory was that you start at the position of what 715 would be, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 would be S. Right? So you're here. And then you go 6. You go 1 hour backwards. And then 5 forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets you to K. And then you would go 6 hours. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This gets you to J. And then you go 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. SKM. You're now on M. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, which is P. And then to get from 15 minutes to 5, you would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. SKMR? Oh my god. How is this so difficult? No wonder this game takes so long to beat on howlongtobeat.com, because the puzzles take like 5 years. Think. Use your head. How else could you fucking interpret that? 7:15. Minutes then hours. Minutes then hours. It's not hours then minutes. If these two were fucking flipped. And I think this gives you 8 digits. I think it gives you 4 times 2 digits so that you can get the second part of the password, which isn't even the same as the first part of the password. Are you removing these letters? 5, 15, 20, and 15. Are you removing these? No way. Maybe instead of writing down the letters, you have to take those letters out. But sometimes we're hitting the same letter more than once with the first method. Each time is only 1 letter. If each time is 1 letter, that gives you the 4-digit password for the first part, right? But then I thought maybe there'd be a different one for each hour. I'm gonna go with that theory that I just said and see if I can do the removing a letter. So if you're removing the 7th letter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, remove this letter, right? And you're also removing the 6th letter. And you're also removing the 4th letter. Yep. And then minutes is this way. So if you remove the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, you get Obkanajupasus Mundahaha. What if each time is only one letter? If each time is only one letter, then it's the then you would take the second letters from that other time that I did it, right? So when I got AYSSTYUO, it would be AST. Wait, what would it be? It would be ASTU with one direction. Then it would be PASO, or it would be ASTU. Fucking this is fucking Cox, dude. This is Cox. This is Cox. This is the worst puzzle in the game. I hate it. There's no way this puzzle is gonna make me go, oh, that was cool. You know what I mean? Like, the door puzzle was cool. I felt like a fucking hacker. That door puzzle with the like numbers and you got hit or miss. It was like playing Wordle with numbers. It's pretty cool. If each one is only one letter, then it would be 15 minutes this way and 7 hours this way, which we've already done, right? We've already done that. But is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Is that 15? Or is it the 15th letter this way, which would be S? And then 7 hours would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be S. Okay, and then you start with number 2. And you do 20 minutes. So you would do your 15 minutes like this, and then you would do 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Push you on T. Then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get another fucking S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're on Y again. And then you don't go back any. You get Y. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're on N. And then you go back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get L. SSYL. I don't get it. You know it's both clock and counterclock. Why not minus the smaller number and just take the clockwise from the minutes? Why not just minus the smaller number and take the clockwise from the minutes? Why not just minus this? I don't understand what you mean. That's what I've been doing, but I've been doing it in like a roundabout way. I've been doing it. I know what you mean. But like, that doesn't change the result. That just makes it quicker to do it. You know what I mean? Like if I'm going 15 minutes this way, right? You would do 15 minutes minus 7, right? Minus 7 hours. I get what you mean. But it doesn't really, you know, that's 8, right? And then it would be 20 minus 6. 20 minus 6 is... Fucking hell, my head today. It's 14, right? 15 minus 7, yeah. So you would do 8 this way. So you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is S, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is another fucking S. I don't get this. And those would be clockwise. So either it is 1, T is 1 or T is 0. Yes, 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 yes. If you count T as... If T is 1, then this fucking puzzle sucks my cock, because that's not how you play a fucking board game, right? That's not how you play a board game. You play a board game, if it's pointing to the start, and this is the start, you start here. This is where you put your token when you start. If the game wants me to put my token here when I start, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is P. And then it would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, which is A. And then 15 would be, yeah, you'd just be 15. And then 5 minus 4 is 1. So it would be P, A, S, and then 1 would be T. If it wants this to be the start. If it doesn't, then it would be P, A... What the fuck? P, A, Y? Oh my god. Is it past? How the fuck are you meant to fucking get that shit? The fuck? 4 pieces for the first one, 1 piece for the second? Is this the green code to leave? Or is this the green code to enter the file? Camrex, I was never gonna fucking get that password. Password for the safe. Hold on. We're not out of the woods yet. That's the password to leave. Are you fucking kidding me? That was the password to leave? The word past? Which has nothing to do with anything at this point in the game? I'm not happy. That was a shit password. That was the shit puzzle. Shit puzzle. Not even going there. Not even going there. So, if the green one is to leave, then the blue one is to get the golden file. 1 piece for the second. I can't put in anything else. I thought I'd put in the first part, and then I would get the second part. Hold on here. That's shit. Yeah, that's like genuinely a really shit puzzle. I don't fucking... yeah. I said I was gonna think it was dumb, but now I really think it's dumb. Expecting you to start where it says start and not the arrow pointing it here to be the start. It would have made more sense to just have this be like a square that said start on it, off to the side. And not have the arrow. Because you don't need the arrow to give you direction, right? Because you're gonna get your direction from this anyway. Fuck this puzzle, dude. This puzzle is fucking trash. I still don't understand one thing though. How are you meant to get the safe password to get the gold file? I thought that you were gonna get even more out of it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So what if you do the thing I said? What if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? S. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 15. Huh? No. No. I just did it wrong again. How the fuck are you meant to get the next part? One, 2, 3, 4, 7. Fuck this. I'm fucking out of here. Fuck this fucking room. Whoever was in charge of this room sucks cock. Maybe the same number as before, but think of it this way. You only have one piece moving around the board and it stays on. But how are you gonna get, if it was one piece moving around the board and it stays on, how are you gonna get 8 letters? Or how are you gonna get one 4-digit number for it? You know what I mean? And would you go in sequence of each one of these, or would you just total them up? Well, we have the plus spaces. 8 minus 14 minus 15 minus 4. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at this point. Consider T1. Why are you considering T1? Because it's one space? Yeah, I don't understand this at all now. And just go 8. And then go 14? Why? Where are you getting 8 and 14? Are you just changing this to be like... Are you doing extra math to make it 8 and 14 instead of 7 and 15? Is that what you're doing? 20 minus 6 is 14. Oh. And again, you're talking about going counterclock. You're talking about going clockwise because these are minutes. So you would go 8. You would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Which is P. Yes. And then you would go... You would keep it on the board, is what you're trying to say? And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1. It would be poor. What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be the fucking password at the end. That's the 8 letters. Or what the fuck? Why is it poor? Past poor? Alright, fuck this. I'm not asking for any help on any puzzles again because I'm just getting mad now. I'm getting mad when I know the answer through it being like a different way than how I would ever think of it. 4 pieces for the first, 1 piece for the second, but it doesn't make any sense for there to have 8 extra boxes on the input. The 8 extra boxes threw me off for so long. If it just didn't have those 8 extra boxes, it would have cut my like processing time down by so long. Because I was thinking it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A separate number for each of the 4 minutes and each of the 4 hours, giving you a total of 8 inputs. It's fucking shit. It's a shit puzzle. Why? You know when you have the when you're a kid and you have like the square hole and the circle hole and the X hole or whatever, right? It's like giving a kid that and then giving them like 4 square blocks to put in. Right? I'm spending my time looking for like the fucking triangle and the circle when it's just like all goes in the fucking square. Fucking, that's maddening. That is maddening. Oh my god. Alright, time to read the gold files. At least the music in this room is nice and not fucking like a rave. The puzzles will definitely be getting harder as the game goes on as well. I've noticed that. But I guess this could have been the... This could have been the third puzzle. This could have been the third puzzle that I saw. And instead it's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like the 9th or 8th puzzle. What the fuck? If this had been the third puzzle, I would have quit the game. Holy shit. I'm mad. I'm mad. I feel dumb. Alright. Sleep pods. CAS. Cells Alive System. Doesn't stand for cryogenic. It stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. I am mad. I'm genuinely mad. I feel like that puzzle was shit. I don't... It was something to do with the way as well that... It was something to do with the way that... The way that these look was throwing me as well. You see how this is like anti-clockwise, but it starts here for some reason? I think of like the anti-clockwise logo as being... You know what I mean? Like it's something to do with the way the logo looks. Was throwing me off every time. And this fucking start button. Oh. That puzzle can fuck right off. Anyway, Cells Alive System. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this case, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. Alright, so we can wake up Quark. Oh my god, I'm yawning already. It's only 11. Should I go make a fucking coffee now? So that we have like a wake dep for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna do it now. It's only been 2 hours, but fuck it. I'll BRB. I'll use my nice BRB screen. I kind of want to leave this so you could read it, but like I'll read it when I get back. I'm gonna make a fucking coffee and get mad. I apologize for being this mad. I'm not mad at anyone. I'm mad at myself and the game. I had to spend over an hour on customer service to my internet company today, and about half an hour of that was on hold, and the other half was coming up with literally no solution to the problem. So that's why I'm extra mad. I literally called, couldn't get through, had dinner, called, got through, and then started the stream. So I haven't had time to cool down from the being mad at like tech support ISP bullshit. Alright, BRB. I'll be less than 5 minutes. Hello? I'm alive. Dep mad. I got a big fucking spot coming up in the middle of my head. I bet that's like, you know what that is? There's all this thinking. All this thinking is like pushing the fucking grease out of my skin. Because my brain is like taking up so much space. Fucking hell. I just looked in the mirror, it's literally in the middle of my head. It's like fucking Tien Shinhan from Dragon Ball. That's the fucking best Dragon Ball reference ever. I'm like Tien Shinhan. I got like this fucking third eye in the middle of my head. I love Tien. Okay. November 2018. 16 children were reported missing. In the actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone who we'll refer to as H. The purpose of the game was to conduct an experiment on morphic resonance with the children as test subjects. I won't go into specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first nonary game. November 1st, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been. But this time H was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the nonary game yet again. Why does it mention Clover specifically? H is Ace from the first game, by the way. His name was... What was his name? Hanzo? It wasn't Hanzo. Maybe it was a Hanzo main, but he wasn't called Hanzo. It's called something else. Okay. In the context of the game, espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic field. An esper can increase the strength of their signal by being in close proximity to other espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby and use them to amplify its own strength, sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of the smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Nonary veterans. The following 9 people were participants in the nonary games. Ace, middle-aged man. Clover's older brother, Snake, real name Light. Santa, an arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger with a jacket. What? What the fuck, younger with a jacket? Junpei, hero of 9 Hours, 9 Doors, 9 Persons. Jun, Junpei's childhood friend, real name Akane Kurashiki. 7, an amnesiac detective. And Lotus, an attractive programmer who has 2 daughters. And Kubota, a skittish man who gets blown up. Yep, that just about covers Kubota. Does Kubota even have a line in the first game? I think he has 2 lines. Okay. Neostigmine, a type of carbamate. Carbamate? Am I pronouncing this right? Carbamate? Compound which acts as a reversible... Okay, let's try this. Acetylcholinesterase. What the fuck? Acetyl? Acetylcholine steris. Acetylcholinesteris? Is that like a Diplodocus or like a T-Rex? Like what is what? I've got the fucking giggles today, dude. I'm still fucking mad over that puzzle. I'm still mad over the fucking board game puzzle. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant Tubo... whatever the fuck. Goes in a gun. Who fucking cares? Let's get out of this fucking room. Get on to the story. What was the password? Fucking sun. Ta-da! We're fucking done. Look at that. Woo! Do you think there's special dialogue? Do you think there's special dialogue if you go right into the room and enter the safe password without doing any of the puzzle? Do you think Clover's like, whoa, are you Zero? Cool. Whoa, what's that thing? It's a gun, whoa. Alright, so what does this do exactly? We just read what it does, but what does it do specifically? Neostigmine is a type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible... whatever. Exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. So if somebody gets injected with tubocurarine, we can fucking pop them with this shit. Cool. It depends what's in the vial. And we have neostigmine in the vial, which is what I just said, yeah. Neostigmine. Does it mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine, neostigmine. I feel like I've heard of it somewhere before. No good, can't remember. I don't think it's bad though. Huh? Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Hold on. I trust you, you don't seem like a bad person. Clover? Clover's a fucking psycho, dude. Oh my god. Thanks then. How about I let you take me on a date sometime? If you get out of here in one piece. You know what else was in One Piece? That puzzle. Fucking shitty puzzle. Alright, it's a map. Wow. Did you guys know that there's maps in the safes in this game? Wow, it's moon cards. There's no much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Piece of paper with something written on it. And here's the AB game extra rules. Yeah. Not voting is not an option. Everybody gets penalized. Yeah. Alright, we can skip this. This is cool. And then we got the fucking key. Oh my god. This is the worst timeline. This is the worst timeline. The one where I have to do this fucking puzzle. The good thing is we never have to come into this room ever again. Never again, right? Never again? Never again.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Then Dio opens the gate early, which he always does because he's a prick.
45 minutes remain until...
Yep. Somebody set us up the bomb.
Wait!
It's always Dio. What the
screen,
fuck?
It changed. The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is new. Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. Oh shit! Lore! What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to be Quark. This was the pod we'd put him in after all. I read on. 0748, one subject released. 0806, one subject released. Subject successfully restored. 0816, code sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. What the fuck? We knew about this, but this is the first time that we get to see it in this fashion, right? They were all the same. One subject released.
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Yeah, this is the first time we get to see it from this point of view. Was it me?
Well, 3 people actually.
I think it was me.
1 for each pod. They all say the same things.
That's before we all woke up. I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet. So the 3 pod people could be the 3 of us. Could be, oh wait, not the 3 of us, could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier, don't know how much earlier. When they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
That seems reasonable.
If I had to guess who the 3 people that were thawed out are, I would say that it's not us at all. I think one of them is the old lady in the purple dress that is found in one of the pods. I just think so.
I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us.
Hold on. Yeah, this is a timeline where we find the body. There's one timeline where we don't find the body. This is one where we do. So the old lady's body has been discovered in this. I actually can't remember which one you don't find her body in. It's possibly when you go through the blue door, you don't find her body. Not sure.
Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, because there's the purple lady. Purple man, take me by the hand, take me to the land. I got the giggles. I can't help it. I feel
Don't
so
ask
weird.
me.
I feel fucking
How am I
weird,
supposed
dude.
to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Alright, one more rant. One more rant. That puzzle fucking sucked. This puzzle fucking sucked. That's it. That's the last time I'm gonna say it. I'm still mad. I'm still mad about it. That's it. Now we can move on.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Who would be running something like this other than maybe Luna? Because she's a nurse?
What?
What does that say? I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though. Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
That is weird. Why didn't I notice that? Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is. I don't even know what actual day it is, to be honest. Yeah. As soon as we tried to leave, it activated.
Set it up to work that way?
Yeah, why? Makes no sense.
Maybe he wanted us to see the records. Could it all be a trick? All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
I think the chances of Clover being zero are like
I can't say for sure.
really low.
Seems possible, right?
Who's left the building in any of these endings so far? This was Dio leaving, and this was Kay leaving. None of them have involved Clover leaving, right?
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
If it was me in this situation, I would ask Luna first, and then I would ask everybody else.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
This is going to be really different. We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried to the treatment center. This is going to be a lot different. Because every other time, Quark has spread the infection to Alice, and then Alice has stolen the scalpel and disappeared into the garden. Whereas this time, like, nobody else is infected as far as we know. Nobody else is infected, right? How many points is Phi on?
The other one.
I think we can skip this
Hey,
though.
could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought this one is right under the.
We can skip this.
Oh, are those and these are chromat. See, they've got.
Yeah, she's just gonna explain they're chromatic doors and that you need somebody of each color to go through them because each color makes white.
And who's our opponent?
Oh my god, did I just realize something? I just worked something out. I just worked something out in the most roundabout way that you could ever have. Don't tell me if I'm right. Don't tell me if I'm right, okay? Don't tell me. I think that Santa is Tenmyoji. He's arrogant, uncooperative, and young man. But this time he's arrogant, uncooperative, and old man. And the reason he was mad for seeing the dead body is because the dead body is June. The dead body, the purple woman, is June. Don't tell me if I'm right. Seriously, don't tell me. But this Santa being Tenmyoji just makes so much sense. And the people who were frozen are Clover. Clover's one of the frozen people. Alice is the other frozen person. To make me think that it's only been a year that's passed. But it's actually been like 50. And then the other frozen person would be me. The three frozen people are Clover, Alice, and Sigma. And they were frozen in 2028. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Because the other people were abducted. Clover was abducted. No way, it does fucking make sense. Don't tell me if I'm right. But I think I am.
Exactly.
It's one of my theories.
But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Just because
Results
Santa...
will be displayed
because
in
if that's... If the dead body's June, or if...
Weren't you planning to?
If the frozen body is Santa...
Okay with option C when we were making the groups.
If the frozen body is Santa, then the dead body has to be June, because that's the only person that has a connection to June in the first game. I just thought that with Quark's condition I would be able to choose ally and not worry about being betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
That's what somebody else said in the fucking thing. Somebody said that in chat the other day. Pretty much as soon as I started the stream. Their name was Dragoon something. They said, we're partners, that means we share the same destiny.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally?
I actually was, because I've been picking ally first every time.
Hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
If Dio gets 9 points in the other timeline, he
Why
leaves.
not?
So Yeah, if they betray Tenmyoji, he dies. But I feel like Tenmyoji is 0. Dio always said that he wouldn't kill Alice.
Don't even think about that.
Yeah. Dio always said he wouldn't kill Alice.
Then Alice has to vote betray. But if Dio chooses ally, then K would have 9 BP. Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If K gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
21.
So you think that K will stay here?
That
even
video.
if he gets enough points to leave?
Chromon. It's 21. It's 21 months.
No, it's not.
See? 9 plus 10 equals 21. Because you take the 9 and add it to this, which makes 10, and then you got 10 in that, and then that makes 109. And 130 minus 109 equals 21. GG. What does it say? Thank you though. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Jesus Christ. Enjoy your weird sunflower badge, because I couldn't think of anything else. Couldn't think of anything else for a follower badge, so I went with a really strange reference that I don't think anybody's gonna get. If you can guess why I chose sunflowers as the sub badge, I'll give you a free sub next month. There's genuinely no way you're gonna work out. I'll give you one clue. Yeah, they were donuts, and it's really difficult to upload sub badges, because you have to actually save it as like 3 different files for each one yourself, and there's like 20 slots for it. So I had to upload like 60 pictures. It was trash. It took me an hour and a half, like plus, just to save the files after drawing them. You'll never work out why it's sunflowers though. It's to do with a game that we played on stream that I enjoyed, but I don't think anybody else did. I wanted one sneaky reference to the game somewhere in the stream. The donuts are now here. I kept the donuts in the stream. They're now on this part. Alright. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Yeah, we gotta go to floor A. Type of game. No more clues, because then you'll get it right and I'll have to give you a free sub. I turned and headed to the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. Get wrecked. You can give up and I'll tell you the answer. It's a very niche reference though. I'll tell you. When we played the game The Evil Within, there's a character whose theme is sunflowers, because when she died, she was burned in a barn that was in a field full of sunflowers. Yeah, when you have flashbacks to... What's her name? Rubik's the brother. I'm forgetting his name. Rubik Victoriano or something like that. When he's pushed out of the window of the barn, she burns in the sunflower thing, and I thought, yeah. Yeah. Clover. God damn.
Thank goodness you're back.
Dep milk. We need the milk emote. At some point, right? Maybe the animated emote for tier 1 subs. Right now you've got like Dep Bop. You know, you got like the dancing head bobbing emote. I have one more animated emote slot and I think I'll make it Dep milk.
Yep.
Yes.
Are we gonna tell everybody what's going on?
Quark?
Temyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping towards me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
This makes me think that Tenmyoji isn't Zero, but it still makes me think that Tenmyoji could be Santa from the first game.
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe as
or
fine.
aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
This is all different, which is pretty cool. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Yeah, that's the quickest way to the elevator. The magenta door leads right through. The other ones you have to take a long walk up and around. Alright, you guys got some explaining to do. You opened the AB gate. You opened the AB gate? The AB gate before Clover and I got back. I think it was Dio.
Sigma, take a look.
It was Dio, right? As she spoke, Phi gestured towards the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
Oh. So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun? Well, who was it?
I opened it.
It's always Dio. It was me, the Monopoly guy. Alright.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
It is a big deal though, because if he hadn't opened that gate, there would be no time pressure on there'd be no time pressure on going to see Quark's body. Oh wow, Chromon, the fucking JoJo reference.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Alan.
The JoJo reference. Didn't you find one of these notes? Oh,
what?
This is the new note about if you don't vote, if nobody in a group votes, right? If nobody in a group votes, everybody gets penalized.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
The pantry was the worst area, right? Can we all agree? Oh wait, no it wasn't, it was the treatment center. Treatment center, number 1 worst area. Pantry, second.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
I like when Alice says the bunny fucking memes.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
It's true that Dio doesn't know, but he does it in every timeline.
Of course I wouldn't have.
He opens the gate early.
Hell, bro.
He also says like every single game, Dio says that he would never kill anybody. He would never go that far to
the room
win.
you went into was a treatment center, right? If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we had found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod. True. All we found in this one is we found the pods, and we were able to put Quark on ice, which is different from the rest of the game. In the rest of the game, 2 people get infected, or Quark goes crazy, somebody
Can the pod
dies.
cure Radical 6?
No. Because it's a virus.
I know that.
Because it told us. Yeah, it can provide relief from the symptoms, which I believe means that the person who's infected with Radical 6 won't kill themselves. Because I don't really know what Radical 6 does, but I think it means that you, like, kill yourself. I think it's like the disease in The Happening. You know in The Happening, the movie, when everybody starts, like, suiciding? As quick as I could, I explained that the records on the pod said there had been occupants in cold sleep. Yeah. So we're telling them about that, which is good.
Cold sleep?
Does Luna look like she doesn't know what she's talking about?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Yes. I feel like you should know The Happening.
Which of us are the pod
It's,
people,
I mean, spoiler alert for the movie. It was a big disaster movie where people are, like, dying for no reason, and there's a disease sweeping the planet that makes people commit suicide. And I think that the true thing at the end of it was meant to be that the world is healing itself by the trees releasing a pollen or a pheromone that made people kill themselves. And I think that's the conclusion of the movie. It's a movie about climate change, essentially, saying that the trees are, like, mutating, you know, mind controlling people so that people don't kill the planet. The Happening's a weird movie. It's not for everybody, and it's definitely, like, more of like a thinking horror movie, like thought-provoking, you know? Lol every time? What do you mean lol every time? Wait, what did that just say? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Huh? Which of us are the pod people? I mean, I don't think you'd fit in the pod, Alice, you know what I'm saying? It didn't say, though, who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down. So what would happen to the heart?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
A lot of those movies are just like climate change, disaster
Your heart
movies.
stops. Your bracelet comes off.
2012 or whatever. What's the movie called? That's about climate change. Oh wow. Wouldn't it stop when you're put into the cold sleep? Yeah, your heart would stop, right? Our heart stops and then the bracelet would come off, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor? Aww. You know, I would feel bad if he didn't fucking betray us in this ending and leave. You know what I mean? Like, I would feel sympathetic right now to the giant robot if he didn't fucking leave and kill us all.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
You know how the human body is like 70% water? And they're talking about like cryogenically freezing people?
What?
Right? So, say for example you freeze Luna and she's 70% water. You wouldn't be able to freeze Alice, because milk has a different freezing temperature than water, and Alice is like at least 10% milk.
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked him down.
Sorry, it's too easy. When Clover and I were in here, it worked.
I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up.
Fuck.
Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, It is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. 5 minutes to voting, right?
10 minutes remain
Yeah.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
We gotta go vote.
All players, please enter your votes.
You know what's really funny? I voted today. I've said this like 5 times this stream. We had local elections today. On our local elections ballot paper, you have like the names of the different parties here. I think there was 7 different names. And what you do is you use the boxes on this side and you put the number like in terms of the priority that you want them to be. So say you wanted this one to win, you would put 1. And if this was your second choice, you would put this. And if this was your next choice, you would put this. And then you can put as many numbers or as few numbers as you want, but they recommend, I think they recommend 3 numbers, but I filled in them all because there's one that I didn't want to win. Why are you resident sleepering me?
Vote is recorded before the
Fuck you.
deadline has passed. Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did. He said,
Time's running out.
He said, I'm a giant robot. You guys stay here. I'm gonna go get the police. You're fucking right. He did say that.
Guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
And then Temyoji would go to -2 points and he'd die. Or -1, sorry.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Luna's nice,
trust
though.
Phi and Luna.
Luna's been a nice
I'm
person.
sure they'll choose ally.
So far. There's probably somebody who played other trees first, in which Luna like fucking kills everybody, and when they're playing this tree, they're like, no, Luna's evil. But in my game, Luna's been nice, you know? Okay then, Temyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
I really think this is Santa.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Okay, cool. Back at the floor A warehouse, we opened up the AB rooms. Quark is 0? What's your logic for Quark being 0?
Ambidex game polling closes.
He's not even awake for half the game. He's like conked out.
Okay.
Alright, we're heading in and we're voting. I'm gonna vote ally, but I feel like voting ally is gonna lead to a dead end, but I'm gonna vote ally anyway. Also,
Sigma,
I'm gonna
do
pee.
you remember what
I'll
I
be
said
RB.
back in the other warehouse?
Dude, I just looked in the mirror, right? I haven't shaved in 6 months, and I look like fucking Abraham Lincoln. Like fucking Abe Lincoln. Oh no. Wait. Quark is 0, and you can't confirm that he's actually around? What do you mean? You mean that he got locked in the pod on purpose? What does that benefit him with?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
What is she taking back? You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
It's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
He told her that he's Santa from the first game. If we betray and we know that Quark is gonna ally, doesn't that put us on 9 points? And that means that we could leave? We can't confirm he's in the pod now that we can't access the system. No, we can confirm he's in the pod. Unless he slipped out after we put him in. But I think he's still in. Oh no, wait. No. Listen. He doesn't need to be in the pod. No, wait. Okay. When we tested the pod earlier, before you were here, we put a plant in it, right? And it froze the plant. And then we were able to open the pod and look at the frozen plant. But I guess you're right, the pod doesn't have a window on it, like a window for his face. So maybe you're right, maybe he has slipped out. What I was gonna say is, what if we vote betray and we just get to leave? What if we just vote betray and he's in the pod, so he's gonna ally, and then we can leave? I'm gonna betray. I've never betrayed on my first choice.
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
Wait, did he say something to you? I can't tell you. You'd just laugh if I told you? What did he say?
Well, I still can't tell you.
What did he say? I want to know what he said.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Oh no. He said, hey girl, I got a tiny pecker, so please don't vote betray. Oh no.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji.
Okay.
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember?
True.
When we were going into the...
What did he say?
Anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover.
Why does he trust Clover?
I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
Seemed pretty ready to betray him on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
I think Tenmyoji is Santa. It has to be. It has to be.
Remains until Amberdex game polling closes.
This is the first time that I've actually been in a predicament on what to choose. If I choose betray, I go up to 9 points and I get to see an ending where Sigma survives. Possibly. Possibly.
Please, choose ally. If I try, you'll just throw me off, right?
Yeah, this is the one thing I've mentioned this multiple times. I don't like the system where, because Sigma's a pretty big guy, right? Like Sigma's a 21-year-old man, he's pretty bulky, and he's with Clover. I don't like that he can overpower her vote just by manhandling her, right? Like, I don't like that. It's the one thing I don't like about this game. The same with, like, when Quark's a little kid and he's in a room with Dio. Dio is like a 30-year-old man. He can just kick fuck out of a 12-year-old shitty Quark, right?
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you.
I haven't technically allied up to this point, though. Ally is when you go to the left, right? And then betray is when you go to the right. And I did betray earlier. Betraying again would take me down here. But I know what you mean. What I've been doing so far is whenever I get down to one of the bottom choices, I always ally on my first time through. I know that's what you mean, though. Yeah, every time I've allied first time, if I'm experiencing that tree for the first time.
So...
She says that, but isn't she a secret agent? She is. Clover and Alice are they're either secret agents or they work for that cult. That's the two options, I think. Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. Look at it piling it on. It is piling on the reasons. It is fucking piling on the different reasons to not vote betray. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. Oh my god. Look at that big wall of text. It's like, and he's got cancer, and he only has one leg, and he doesn't have any parents. Who would do something? And his puppy died, and he lives in a shack next to the lake, and he fishes in the sewers, and he always catches boots, and sometimes he has to eat the boots because he's so hungry. Come on. On the other hand, what Clover said in the warehouse is true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game.
I've said this all along. I've said this all along. This is my theory, right? Where's my fucking notepad? If we... These are the 9 people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we have 9 points, and say for example like Dio has 9 points and Phi has 9 points, as long as the others are still alive, right? In the third round of the game, you can go back into the doors over and over and over, and they can get as many points as they need. So maybe betraying here and being on 9 points, we can convince the other people who are on 9 points to stay. You know? Maybe we can be like, hey, I've got 9 points. You other fuckers with 9 points, wait. Stay fucking here. Even if you convince them for like 4 minutes to stay, right? If you convince them to stay for 4 minutes, when the announcement comes over the Tannoy system, right? When the rabbit tells you over the system, she'll say, hey, you can redo the gates on the third game, meaning that you can all end up on 9 points. You know? She's smoking a spliff. That's meant to be weed. I can't draw weed. That's meant to be weed. Alright, anyway. Let's ally. I ally all the time. Let's ally.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but the child wouldn't die. He would just go down, he would go down 2 points. He would go down from 5 to 3, right? Because in the first game, Dio and Quark betrayed Luna. So Luna's on 1 point, and Dio and Quark are both on 5. So if we betray Quark, he doesn't die, he just goes down to 3 points.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yes. Dio would go on to 9 points if he betrayed, and Phi would go into 9 points if they betrayed. But they would also kill somebody. Dio would kill Luna in this game, and Phi would kill Tenmyoji.
What did you choose, Sigma? No?
I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and turned my head towards the wall with the results. Oh no. Oh no.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. 6 points. 1 point because they both voted to betray each other. So they're still in the game. 3-8, 3-8, 8-8. And then we're all gonna get to find out. We're all gonna get to find out that on the next game, you're able to vote multiple times. So you can all ally with each other until you all have 9 points. Yep, but he probably voted betray. Don't think of Dio as being an asshole here. He probably voted betray because he knew that Alice had to vote betray. Alice had to vote betray. Otherwise, she wasn't safe. She'd have to really trust Dio to vote ally, and she obviously didn't. So knowing that Dio had to vote betray, I don't think it's him being an asshole. I think it's him just like knowing that she had to defend herself. The only person who like really put their dicks on the line here are Luna and Tenmyoji. Yeah, this group, there wasn't that same trust. I don't think it's Dio being an ass though. I think it's Alice being so logical and having to click betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
They'll probably be mad at each other, but it's fine.
Please check your bracelet to see
Luna has a
your
dick.
updated bracelet points.
I looked at some fan art and she did. Yep.
So you chose ally, huh?
Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. True.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. Just go on that date with me. I only did what anyone would do. Okay. So you guys chose ally too.
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally.
He was guaranteed to vote ally because he's
no way we could
downstairs.
betray somebody in that position.
Also, Quark.
If we had, then he'd...
Quark didn't escape from the pod, Chromon. Quark did not escape from the pod. We know that because he voted ally, and you default to ally if you're not in your elevator room. So, your Quark pod theory. Oh my god, I have played 22 hours of this game. Yeah, you said that Quark isn't in. You said that Quark is in the pod. You mean he didn't? I mean he didn't have to vote still? Oh, right. Okay, I thought you meant that he was gonna escape from the pod because he's technically 0. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem?
Absolute
You're either
milk.
crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray.
Yeah.
Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3. would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Technically it's true, because we know that Kay does leave, but what they do changes depending on, you know, what you click as well. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Yeah, like, just to go over this one more time. If you pick Ally here, your opponent picks Betray. But if you pick Betray here, your opponent picks Ally. So it's not like you can go back to the other choice and be like, okay, well, when I did this, they did this. So that means they're going to do the same thing again. That's not how it works. Same with here. Like, this is Ally, Ally. This is Ally, Betray. And then when you pick Betray, they pick Ally. So the game never gives you an option where both pick Ally or both pick Betray. You know? So, yeah, like, even though it would be different, we know from this one that Kay does leave, so it is what it is. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sounds of the door sliding shut. And because nobody left...
gates have closed.
Because nobody left, I think this is when they're gonna get to find out. Yeah, this is when they're gonna find out the third game you can reuse the voting thing, and nobody's murdered, right? In this one, Fi got 9 points and was about to run out, but the game said, hey, if you can find a way to stop Fi running out, then you get a good end. But this one was, there was murders. This one could actually keep going. Remember in the first game there was hidden paths. There could be a hidden path here.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game.
I'm interested. I'm interested.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
Here's the fucking thing though, right? We've never gotten to go through the white doors and do the white door puzzles. We've never fucking gotten to do it. Do you notice that? Like, these are the first chromatic doors, these are the second. Where the fuck are the third chromatic doors on this tree?
There is no set limit.
Maybe there's
on
none.
Usage of the star keys.
See, look, if they just waited for that.
The gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
That's the big change. But Dio and Kay don't wait to hear that. They leave before they even like say it.
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Can you guys all show me your bracelets? Ooh, I clicked something weird. Alright, we're good. We're back. I clicked on the right-hand monitor and it disengaged the audio from the left-hand monitor. I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended towards me. Okay. Whose nails is this? Is this Alice? Or is this Clover? This is Alice. Alice's blue fingernails. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Fi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Lay it on us. Nothing's stopping the playthrough so far. Yeah, so this is how it would go, and we're assuming that Quark is yellow. Tenmyoji and Quark are yellow. Pair up with me to open one door. Fi and Alice are magenta. Pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. And can open up the door. Okay. That's the only option? There's only one option, right?
Is there only one option?
Yeah.
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors.
Yeah.
Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Look at her smiling, though. She secretly wants him, you know?
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then.
I'm kidding.
Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio.
Damn.
Wait.
So, what should we do now?
Is it gonna keep going?
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
An hour and 21 minutes. Just enough time for Alice to go crazy and kill somebody.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelivir, right?
Here's the thing with the Excelivir. One of the timelines we needed 2 doses of Excelivir, and in a lot of them we haven't even been able to find 1 dose of Excelivir. And in one of them, Quark actually pocketed the Excelivir, and we checked his body and found it. But in the other ones, we don't know where it is.
Yeah.
So
What
he
about the rest
possibly
of you?
has it. He could be in the pod with it.
As will I.
Me too.
It could literally be up his ass right now.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Sigma balls.
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover and Phi and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
That makes sense. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
There is one thing we could do. We could open the doors, the white doors, go through and solve the 2 of the puzzles, right? And not the 3rd one. And then take Quark out of his pod, and his bracelet's already gonna be unequipped. And whoever's partnered up with Quark and Tenmyoji, which I think is me, Sigma, right? If I can take Tenmyoji and Quark's bracelets and go do the puzzle myself...
Good. Looks like we got all
I
that
don't
straightened
know.
out.
I don't think there is a
Let's
puzzle.
go.
I'm waiting for it to, like, throw me a curveball right now. If a final nod to one another, we split each team heading in a different direction. I'm just waiting for it to say, fucking Tenmyoji has died of AIDS, and, like, you can't continue. Something random's gonna happen. An alien breaks into the spaceship. So this is the pressure exchange
this
chamber.
is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs. Has her eyes changed from being blue to green?
How do you know that?
Or am I like seeing shit? Her eyes are the same color as Clover's.
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this
Oh
room.
yeah, there's no bombs in this one yet. Right? Yeah, you're fucking right. There's no bombs. None of these have ended because of the bombs, but there's no bombs in this one.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Are we gonna get to see Clover wearing the suit? The last time it baited us, it made us think we were gonna get to see them in the suits, and then it didn't put them in it because we have no budget. The game has no budget, the stream has no budget. It's a no budget life. So this is the
Seems like
real
it.
thing. Why do they have something like this in here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
It's because the pressure inside the facility is 1.5 atmospheres higher than the pressure outside, because it stops the spread of disease. This is part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside. Yeah.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
And the planet has a big virus. Big corona. So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if the coronavirus air was like this. Imagine if the coronavirus just like flew through the air and just like swarmed. The only people that would have survived would have been the people whose immune system was able to beat it, right? You know how with the coronavirus, it was contact, right? Like, it is contact. It's being in a room with people breathing for a long period of time, and the longer you're there, the higher your chances go up. Imagine if it was just like, you know, you go outside and just breathe air and you just get it. The only people to survive would be like, I mean, it would literally be worse than, it probably would be like a third of the population would die, and then a third of them would have long COVID, right? I did not watch Dr. Stone, no. I'm kind of aware of the premise. I know that they have to use like science and technology to, you know, do stuff, but I haven't seen it. The main character looked like a fucking leak, so I just didn't watch it. I think I was actually going to read it because the manga author is a really good artist, right? Or the manga artist. I think it's a different artist and author that work on it. That's what it is. But the artist is really good. But I didn't watch it, no. Long story short.
Something's been bothering me.
It gets a good review. People say the art's fantastic, and I've seen some screenshots of like the manga. Slight spoilers. I mean, if it's spoilers from like the first fucking book or the first 2 episodes, then sure. But if it's any later, if it's spoilers from episode 10, then no.
What is it?
You know what I'm saying?
Are you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Yeah, it's welded shut.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door. Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir.
Fi's one of the most, like, least likable characters in the whole game.
Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Okay.
Pretty much I was going to connect it to the spread of disease because everyone on Earth gets turned to stone for like 3,000 years. Oh, I kind of know that part, but I think I forgot that part. I do know that people get turned to stone in it. We looked everywhere we couldn't think of. Wait. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. I'm having a coughing fit in real life, by the way. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. Excuse me. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Yeah, what's the rumor she's talking about? I get the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Because they work for the same group. And I think, but I have no evidence, I think that that group is the Free the Soul cult. What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some kind of organization, but what is it? I think it's the cult. Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumb and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
We're getting the inside
Promise?
scoop. Here we go. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention. I've never heard the word rapt in my life. At a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. What the fuck? They work for the DoD? SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of citizenry. That last part. And religious organizations. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that. Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. Almost before we ran out of voice budget for this game, and made this just a block of text, rather than getting a voice actor to say it out loud. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. God damn. God damn. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride. Why the fuck was she dressed like this when she's working for the DoD? Why is she barefoot in the desert with like... Okay. Also, this is just a picture of somebody's car. This isn't even a painting. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice along with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. So after they left, we didn't find... Who would it have been? June and Santa? June and Santa were the ones that ran the first nonary games, right? Or the second nonary game, but we're talking about the one 9 years ago, so call it the first. So they didn't find them after that. As far as we know, they're still out there on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother, and she said, "Yo, forget it, your home's in Bel Air." Since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's the super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games too. He's talking about Snake. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after we've actually ran out of budget to a point where we don't even have a background image for this. So after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother, so we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave, like run away. So we did. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we kind of had to not worry too much about surviving because his SoundCloud was really popular. Sometimes he'd play little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know it sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, wait a fucking minute. Is Snake the one that runs the Free the Soul cult? But Snake didn't have a younger brother that died. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. We did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. Oh, Espers. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary games. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff, and then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed... What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this game, dude? They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call Espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this. Imagine if you hadn't played the first game and you're playing the second one and you're like, "Ugh." Basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research the ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into this game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it'd been 9 years since it happened, so they weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm making all of this up, huh? I don't blame you, it's pretty crazy. I mean, I haven't even started to forget. I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them. No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Alright, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. I like when things do this rather than giving like a standard number. Because just look at how much like $100,000 has changed, right? In like the last 40 years. The last 20 years. But I was still totally against it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed and then Alice showed up at her apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that she asked something that I might want to know more about? Huh? Wasn't that? Does this sentence make sense? Is my like comprehension skills failing me? The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that she asked something that wasn't that she asked something that I might want to know more about? I get it now. Wasn't that something that I might want to know more about? She asked. Doesn't that flow like way better? Wasn't that something I might want to know more about? She asked. Fucking hell. That got me curious, my brother too. But the clincher was that Seven said to us, was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted for the second nonary games. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second nonary game. Akane, another one of the people, yeah. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join SOIS. This is taking fucking ages. I'm reading so much. For the next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning how to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field mission. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother, but everything went wrong. Look, we even got some new art for this part. The first bit of budget, they spent $200 on this. Everything went wrong, it was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. Aww. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. It wasn't her fault though. If the company was a trap, but she still managed to use the field to get herself rescued, then that's not her intelligence that failed. It was the intelligence she was given by the people. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. I bought breast implants and fake tan and long fingernails and started dressing like a I can't. I had to meet to talk to Hannah and was completely blasted by this information. How do you think I feel? There's been more plot in this one little novel section than there was in the rest of the game. Oh my god. Long story short, Alice and Clover work for a government organization that wanted to use them to stop terrorists blowing up the world with a virus. And then I said breast implants, but that had nothing to do with it. I'm sure they're natural. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where the headquarters was. Oh, the factory was fake. The factory that Clover went to infiltrate was fake, right? But they were still able to find out where the headquarters was. Yeah. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. So if they got abducted on the 22nd, and we were abducted on the morning of the 25th, then the terrorist plot is like ongoing. Either this is 25th of December 2028, or I'm right and we are fucking miles in the future. I think we're like 50 years in the future. I don't think it's 2028. I think this is like 2070. Damn. If only they'd recorded voice lines for that so I didn't need to read all that shit. Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not doing voices for this playthrough. And when you woke up, you were in this warehouse. All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. I know how she feels. I know how she feels, game. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a question. Why do you dress like Pebbles from the Flintstones? Your powers. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but... Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
The way that Espers work is that there's a sender and a receiver. And the receiver receives the messages and the sender sends them. And I was pretty sure that in the first game, Clover was in Building Q. And Building Q was meant to be the people who are receivers, right? And her brother was on the boat. And her brother was meant to be on the building with the transmitters. But the plot twist was that they'd got mixed up. They were the only crew that had got muddled up. And Clover, who's the transmitter, was in Building Q. And her brother, who's the receiver, was on the boat. That was the fuck up in the first game. So as far as I was aware, Clover would be able to send stuff to Snake. But I didn't think that Snake could send stuff back to Clover. She looks like a receiver. She's a wide receiver.
Wait.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Huh? Why do you think Alice has these powers as well? It didn't say that Alice had Esper powers. Because when Alice went to save Clover from the building, it said that Alice used the information that Clover had sent to Snake. It didn't say that Clover had sent to Alice. So maybe Alice can't receive the things. Maybe that's why Quark has a toilet bowl on his head. You know? Maybe he's receiving signals with his toilet bowl head. Alright, more questions. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right? Okay, so who are they?
I can't tell you that.
You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her. I think by allying with her on the previous, like, AB game, this is why we're getting all this info. Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know.
No.
What if it's today?
All we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything. That could mean it's already happened. That could mean tomorrow.
Next week or next month or even next year.
Yeah.
Or it could have happened already.
Yeah. It might not even be your day, your week, your month, or even your year. But I'll be there for you. Yeah, they might have even released it already.
Wouldn't that make the most sense?
What I just said.
Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Yeah, the Friends theme song. Might even be a day, week, month, or even your year. I'll be there for you. No? When the milk starts to pour. Huh? Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6
Maybe
either.
They're lying.
Really, all 6 of them?
If Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
I just realized my window's still open. And it is fucking freezing at night in Scotland. Our temperature in Scotland has been crazy the last couple of, like, weeks, really. We've been, like... 2 weeks ago, we were, like, -3, right? And I'm not fucking exaggerating. Like, literally -3, and then we're like 1 degree, 2 degrees, 3 degrees at night. And then, I think during the day, the other day, we were like +16. Like, what the fuck? You never understood the lyrics of that part?
Quark is out too.
I don't know either. So you're saying Tenmyoji, DOFI, and Luna are all lying. I guess they are a little suspicious. What is... what is more logical? That all these people are lying, or that they're just idiots?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
Something about purifying the unclean?
Oh. So, that cult that we found the memo on, the Free the Soul cult, they're the ones who are releasing the virus.
Oh. Unclean. 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 Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een. Neostigmine.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is this bitch even talking about? Are you fucking serious here? What the fuck? What? Are you fucking seeing this?
Did you forget it already?
We have the gun with the neostigmine.
This stuff.
Yeah, we have a gun. As she spoke, she pulled out something out of her pocket. It was a big fat cock. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Alright, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment area.
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about neostigmine before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Okay. Which we know. We know that from the Where is it? Fuck. There. A type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible acetylcholine inhibitor, exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. It can be delivered with an injection gun. Okay, how does this fucking help me? It's playing like the music as if like, you've just worked out the puzzle. Sherlock Holmes. But like, I don't fucking understand this. How does that help? Yeah, I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it?
Very easy, Clover. I have no fucking idea.
Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine.
But nobody's under tubocurarine. Nobody's injected with that. Oh.
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes
Ah,
later,
okay.
tubocurarine is injected.
Now I get it.
Respiratory
Now I
muscles.
get it. It's.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Here's why I didn't remember that. We are 23 hours into the game, and it said that around about 5 hours into the game. So that's why I didn't remember that. Because that was like a week ago.
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with it if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though. Yeah.
But why do we care? Oh. I just fucking worked it out. Alright. On the next game, we have to go through the door, right? And Quark can't be moved. But if we inject Quark with the fucking tuberculosis, right? Then Quark won't get killed by his bracelet, right? On his wrist. That he's not wearing anyway, because his heart rate is already 0. No, I don't get it. This means one of us can break the rules once. True.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. True. Like I said earlier, if everybody had 9 points and one person opens the door, you all just follow them out. It's that fucking easy. And since you're able to vote multiple times after the next puzzle solved, why not fucking wait? Why not wait that extra hour? There were no stairs. My only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. And as soon as it was back, I jumped in and headed upstairs. I'm so fucking confused now. Uh-oh. She's got Radical 6, boys. Fi, where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't see anything. She just stared with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly dazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. I grabbed the shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Has Clover just injected Fi with a muscle relaxant or something? She didn't have anything else. She just had the counteractor to the muscle relaxant in the bracelets. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Sigma, you fucking oblivious fuck. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more of a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door towards the treatment center. Imagine if this game had budget. Imagine if this game had budget. Just imagine. I wish this game had so much more budget. I really do. Alright. What is going to be the thing that means that the game stops here? Because we know that it's going to stop here. What is going to make us stop? We've been waiting for Quark to die the entire game. Why is nobody here? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be here in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tamyoji were gone too. They've been turned into jellyfish. They left Quark, and the reader on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. Made my way out the treatment center. Making my way downtown. Okay, we checked the panties. He's not in the panty. Nobody's in the floor B, where we said we'd wait. Nobody's in the lounge. Nobody's in floor A warehouse. What the fuck? Where is everybody? What the fuck? Just nobody's here? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. It's gonna be a bloodbath. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Everybody's gonna be covered in blood. Everybody's gonna be covered in blood. No. Everybody's gonna be covered in blood. Oh, fuck. Ooh. What is happening to the screen? I ran into the room and stopped short. Might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so I could barely breathe. Soparil? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. Dude, am I on drugs? Chat, you're all going wobbly. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. This can't be real. How could... I fucking knew it. Fucking bloodbath. It had to be everybody. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. Clover, Alice... Wait, what? What? Hey, yo! They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. I could only tell who was Alice because of her giant tits, and who was Dio because of his funny top hat. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood, too much blood. I think they've sliced their own wrists. I think they all got infected with Radical 6 and killed themselves. Yeah, I did a quick body count and somebody was missing and it's K. You're right. K and Quark are the only ones not there. Whatever they'd done, it was clear the tools they'd used to do it. A scalpel in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. And this was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. Radical 6 makes you suicide, dude. It is like the movie The Happening. And I drew it across my throat. I did not think that the ending to this tree would be me killing myself. I can hear the jingling bells that are on Kay's outfit. I just got credits. I have never had credits. Alright, I'm gonna go pee while the credits play. I have never had credits in this game so far. 24 hours and I finally got credits. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. You guys watch the credits. Tell me if anything happens. Yeah, we can't speed up the credits, so I guess we're gonna have to sit here and watch it. But apparently that is an ending. None of the other ones have had credits, right? Like, at all. It looks like we're close to the end, though. Look, there's like additional facts or whatever. Yeah, this is the end. It's a bop. It is a bit of a bop, actually. That song was pretty good. I only caught the end of it. This is called Clover End. Interesting. Interesting. Why is it called Clover End? Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8. Huh. But Clover was dead there, right? Like, Clover didn't survive. So Clover End doesn't mean the end where Clover survives. It means, you know. Interesting that this isn't the K end and this isn't the Dio end. God damn. Alright. I guess we're going back up here and we're picking whatever the other choice of door was. I think this would be the green door. How do we want to do this? This one's a big tree. You know? Oh, in the Dio end, he betrayed somebody in the last part, and he was like, "Fuck you guys, I'm going out. Fuck you." And he didn't even wait for the announcement to like tell us that there was going to be another round and that we'd be able to vote multiple times. He just fucking left. He just ran away. He just got 9 points and left. That's it. He didn't even tell us anything. He just like, "Fuck you guys, I'm out here." Alright, what do we want to do? Our options are... This one's a big tree. These two are big trees. Maybe now after we've gotten the Clover End, it means that our player character knows some stuff about the other... you know, about what the neostigmine means, and he's able to suggest some shit on the black playthroughs. Let's go for this one, and we'll go for not the blue door, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like the idea of working down on a specific tree rather than like... You know, what I've been doing is waiting until I get to an end. Wait until you get to an end. So maybe we'll go up here. Yeah, we don't want to go do this, for example. I don't feel like going and doing these. I feel like working the trees down first is the best way. So we're picking not the blue door. I think it tells you here, though, that you can't go for the red door. Alice and I will take Clover and go for the red door.
I cannot allow you.
Yeah.
Choose, please.
Kay tells us to pick a different door, and that's why there's only 2 decisions on this tree. So it's the green door. We still haven't been to the archives. You know, gonna get fucked in Ally on this one. Actually, yes, because look, it ends right away. All the other ones that got to Ally had 2 things. This one just fucking... You're fucking right.
Right.
I'm coming.
You're what, Luna? Alright, they both took up to the door and I followed a run behind them. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others go for their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark into the blue door, Clover right on his heels. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went into the same door.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
I much prefer that scanning system than in the first game, where it makes like this false sense of panic. It's like, quickly, we've got to scan our badges. It's like, fuck off. There's no panic.
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Don't
That's
tell me.
unfortunate.
Don't tell me I have to do the fucking treatment center again. We just did the treatment center here. Oh my god. No.
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
I hate the treatment center.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Thank god. I think it's the archive we're gonna have to do.
It opened.
Dude. Oh.
You're probably just overthinking it. That door open. Bring it on.
The treatment
Don't
center
go soft on me now.
fucking sucked.
I'll leave you.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
The worst part of the treatment center puzzle was the... I don't even know if I can look at it again. I'll try. The Golem Bay? What the fuck is the Golem Bay? We haven't seen this in any of the playthroughs. Even when you explore the other people's rooms, we've never seen the Golem Bay. I just got an achievement or something. Fucking Xbox just went pokonk. I don't know how Xbox on the PC works. I'm just playing it. I'm an old man. I have no idea. Where is the dice game? Do I not have it? Come on, I must have it somewhere. This. Okay, tell me. If I told you to take the number 1 counter and move 5 spaces, where would you think it would end up? Take the number 1 counter, you roll a 5 on the dice, and you move 5 spaces. That's the first time I've heard it make the Xbox sound. I'm not even kidding. I don't even know why it made it. I don't even know if I got an achievement or anything. I'm an old man. The answer is that moving 5 spaces is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you would end up on an N. Did you choose to do this? Did you choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and end up on a C? On the second C? Here? Because if you did, then you would be like me. But the answer is that this is the start and that your counter starts here. Yep, and it fucked up the whole puzzle and it ended up taking me like half an hour longer and I didn't understand shit.
Isn't it?
It is kind of confusing, Alice, you're right. But let me quickly check to see what the fuck that notification was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where I go to check my shit. Yep, I have no fucking I have no idea. I'm an old man. I have no idea. I don't have Xbox Game Bar running. All I have is the Xbox app on PC. Who cares?
What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Yeah.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Woo! We've been playing this game for 4 hours, and this is only our second puzzle room, and we're just starting it. I've been playing this game for 4 hours today, and I've only done 1 puzzle room. Look. I did this puzzle room, and that's it. Been playing the game, this whole tree, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 novel sections took 4 hours. Yeah, but I don't have the game bar thing running. So I don't know how it made a thing, like it's not running. Very weird. So a golem means a robot. I suppose K is a type of golem, right? Let's have a look around. We got a Star of David on the wall. Yeah, I had to read all that shit. You're right. There was one of the parts of the game is very long. I'll show you what it is. This part up here. This part up here is very long, and then this part up here is very long. And you have to listen to it multiple times. You have to listen to it like 3 times, right? but after you've listened to it once, it actually shortens it in the other playthroughs. But the interesting thing is that it doesn't do the same thing later on with a similar thing. Even though you have to do this 3 times, it doesn't shorten it here. Golems are in Jewish lore, you're fucking right. Golems are in Jewish lore. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe we need to put something in it. Shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Okay. We got a radio. We got one corner of the star. What's this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Anyway you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what did you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. Why would Alice think it's a well-made mannequin? Dude looks like the fucking T-1000. A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Okay. We can't look at it anymore. Guess we can press this button. Ka-chong. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. What does that mean? Does that mean it's on? A robot-y thing. It's been powered but hasn't done so much as twitch. Then again, it's not like I want it to twitch. I wish it could go on Twitch for me. Alright. I think we only have to press the button once. We got 2 kind of like stepped things. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes. Doesn't scream. It couldn't scream, don't press me any louder if it said don't press on me. Oh my fucking dude. My reading comprehension, it is 1 AM. It is 1 AM. It is 1 in the fucking morning, dude. Opening my window again. I'm gonna try to wake myself up with cold air. That wasn't a fart, it was my chair. If it was a fart, I'd tell you about it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Oh. Wait! Luna shouts yeah and hits it. It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would be just right out here. Pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make sense just to kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Is Luna secretly Zero? And she noticed that Alice was hesitating with the puzzle, so she decided to push it along. Calm down, nothing happens, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. True. Bunch of switches, okay. There's a computer. I'm a computer! Computer monitor, there's nothing on it. I don't see a power button anywhere. It has a cable though. I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we had a key. Dude, in the last game, in the last fucking game that we played in the treatment center, there was a fucking tablet, and now whenever there's a tablet in the game, I'm just like, fuck off. No response from the tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Cool. It's a simple puzzle. Is it a simple we need to get the screwdriver puzzle? Because I love those. I love those puzzles. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like something on the lapel. A name tag, maybe? Alright, we got Harold's ID. Harold! Harold is such an English name. Harold. I mean, it's a Viking name, right? Harald. But it's kind of an English name nowadays. White jacket. Something in the pocket. Another chevron. There's a single piece of paper in it. Looks like a list. You have found a frequency list. You can view it in the archive. Wow. Okie dokie. I'm gonna copy this down and then never use it for a puzzle. And then feel like an idiot. I like writing shit like this down so that I don't need to go between the screens over and over again in order to find the note. I like having it written down in front of me. The bad thing about doing it this way is that sometimes I copy it down wrong, like I did with the darts puzzle. When I copy it down wrong, the puzzles take a lot longer. Yeah, Harold was yeah, that was Harold's ID. You're right. 400, 850, 250. And Harold was 11010, so he was 400 hertz. You are correct. Copied all of that down, and if we only use it for Harold, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, over here, we have an all-seeing eye, and we have different groups of 2 letters that don't seem to be, you know, they don't look like chemical symbols or anything like that. If this was me in real life, I would take the poster off the wall and I would put it together in a tube, because it seems like this and this joined together. But I could just be wrong. I didn't check the last coat. Are you sure? A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh, why? I just thought you might be kinda into that thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Alright, Kimerix, are you still here? I want a picture of Alice, fucking full-on knockers, wearing nothing but this coat. Get on it. If you don't do it, I'll do it. One of us needs to get the, the Alice fan art going. Oh my god. It's kind of a mess here. There's stuff all over this thing. What's that? It looks like a piece of something. Alright, we got another chevron. Whoa, anybody else feel kind of dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, you're right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? What about this? Nope, are you serious? Why doesn't it want me to touch this? And why did it make me dizzy? We've never had an item that makes me dizzy. Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Maybe if I roll it around a little bit? Let's climb on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? There are a number of things scattered across the workbench. Yeah. Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. Wait, was that her saying yeah? No, it was Sigma. Pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. Of course, I just need to throw it. Oh! I think because the chevron blocks in my hand, when I'm trying to interact with these objects, it's like saying stupid shit. Okay, this is weird though, right? What the fuck is this thing? Praying isn't going to help. Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell isn't any of this delicious? Snack time. Munch, munch, munch. Oh no, what's wrong with him? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Did I just get slapped? What the fuck is this? It's this item. Whenever you click on this specific item, it does like a bunch of weird voice lines. What is this like some Japanese thing? Anyway, let's look at the rest of the stuff. I'll look at the poster in a bit. This is a battery. The battery probably goes in this, but you probably need a screwdriver first. Toolbox with a key in it. Huh, that's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Huh. The key's too rusty to turn. Oh. If we dip the key in the oil. And then we can go back and try it. What a weird object on the table though, right? What is it meant to be? It's like a fishing lure. Doesn't this look like a fishing lure? You know, like the ones that you use. It's called a spinner. All right, screwdriver. Washing bottle of detergent. Screwdriver. We need a red battery and a blue battery for the tablet. Silver key. I just burped, excuse me. I didn't even say excuse me. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Pet, pet, pet. Petting isn't having any effect. Maybe it's not the fishing lure. Maybe it's just like... That item is repeated. See this item over here? It's also over here. Maybe it is just junk. Poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Let's take it. Wow. And it's in the archive, which means it's not a it's not an item we can rotate and look at the back of it. Okay. What else are we doing? Ooh, I didn't even know this was a thing. You can use W, A, and D to like move this weird thing. Alright, how many chevron pieces do we have? We got 3. Can these combine? Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit in. You fucking kidding me? Now I gotta find a shrink ray. What the fuck am I gonna find a shrink ray? Got the silver key. Oh yeah, for the drawer. Maybe there's a shrink ray in the drawer. Is it gonna open 2 drawers or just 1? Oh. I think the bottom just fell out of the drawer. Yeah, something fell into the middle drawer that was locked as well. I didn't need a shrink ray. Hava, Nagila, Hava, Nagila, Hava. Isn't that what you do? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... That robot's wearing underwear. Why is one of the robots wearing pants? Oh my god. Looks just like that thing on the table. More robots. Well, this one has a battery. Some sort of security lock. Oh shit. This is exactly like the thing that was in the that was in the treatment center. The password to the treatment center was past. P-A-S-T and P-O-U-R. What about robot? What about boobies? What about shalom? No good. We need some sort of clue. Yeah, we need a clue. What about this robot with the underwear? Look at their faces! Look at their fucking faces! Oh my god. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's a sex bot. Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. A hose? Maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa. Damn, way to cut to the chase there. Wait. Luna said maybe he's got a hose. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we take them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Wow, look at her face. Show me the hose. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see. Anyway. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. Can it if we'd put that steering wheel with the star on it down on the robot's crotch, we could have been driving his nuts. You get it? With the steer never mind. Boxers. Alright. We got a pair of binoculars. Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma. Well, why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something. Ah. Boxers soaked in detergent. He didn't have a cock, by the way. No hose. No hose detected. Fuck. So, what about this frequency thing? Did we ever try the radio? It's got an antenna. What do you think it could be, a radio? Maybe try turning it on. I tried that and nothing happens. Oh! Ah, we need to plug it into the monitor. We gotta tune it to the right frequency. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. So you have to set the frequency and then you have to click check. Oh. Hold on. It moves at a set amount of increments. So for example, the first button moves it 3 increments to the right. And then the second button moves it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 increments to the right. And then the third button moves it 2, 4, 6, 8 increments to the right. and we want it to move 9, 10, 11, 12. So we want it to move a total of 12 increments to the right, and in 4 moves. So what we want to do is we want to press this button 4 times. No. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, we want to move it 11 increments. So we need to work out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. We need to work out how to make 11 using the numbers that we have. So 5 plus 7 would equal 12. So the best way to get to 11 is 3, 3, 5, and then check. But we can't. So you're right, we're gonna have to make it 22. So it has to be 5, 5. No. Or 22. Why do you think 22? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 20. Right? 1. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9 would end you here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9 ends you back here. 19, 20. Yeah, 20. 20 jumps. 2 7s and 2. Yeah. Yeah, I was just working it out. Because this is 3, this is 5, this is 7, and it needs to be 4 digits. So I'm pretty sure it would be if you think 3 7 3 7, that makes 2 10s, which is 20. Well done. Easy puzzle. Releasing lock. There's something on the screen. It's a blueprint of the room. What the fuck? You are fucking kidding me. Is that all we got? We have the poster, and we got a blueprint of the room. Are you actually kidding me? That's all we got? Could it be a button that activates all the robots? Just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with dead, inhuman eyes, then slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once. Do any of the robots look dirty? I know this sound... Do any of them look like they need to be cleaned in any way? Does anything look dirty? Oh, what's this? This came down with the robots. It's got a Pipe running out of it towards them. I have a feeling that there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. The number in the middle of each wire indicates the voltage of that wire. You could be right. It could be the oil spill, and maybe there's something written underneath it. Something written in like Dicom or something, I don't know. Let me just give this a try. Okay, supply the correct voltage. You can start anywhere on the right. What is the voltage I'm trying to connect? That shows voltage terminal, and that's the on or off. And then this isn't. You're right. You're right. Yep. Yep. To find the voltage, you have to clean the oil spill. You're right. That's what the purple X is. The purple X is telling you where to clean. It's 120 volt. Good shit. Something written here, the oil was covering. Yep. Now, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I'm gonna back out of this puzzle real quick. In this room, there is going to be 2 codes, right? That go to the safe. Like, go to this safe here. There's gonna be 2 of them. Right? We haven't found one of them yet, but we're gonna find one at the end puzzle. We should be looking for other ways to solve the puzzles in order to get more codes. The tablet is probably gonna have 2 answers, and then it'll give you 2 codes from the tablet. Yeah. Possibly by supplying 120 volts in multiple ways. Alright, 35 volts. 35 plus 10 is 45. This puts us to 105. There's no way it's that. Alright, 35 volts. Plus 10. 45 volts. 75. .75 volts plus 40 is 115. Plus 5 is 120. Ta-da! Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. What? Why did she say all over again? What the fuck? I've fallen for you all over again? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says though. And then we can't go back into this. So to get the optional password, it's not going to be to do the voltage puzzle in a different way. It could be JRPG being JRPG, or it could be that, like, we knew who Luna was, or I don't know, something. Maybe Luna's the old lady that died. Maybe we're a clone. Maybe we're time traveling. Who knows? That announcement just now was about the button. Dude, I'm surprised Alice doesn't want to sit on this machine. Did it work? Ah, look, their eyes. Oh. Oh. So in this, you have the rough sketch and it has the different robots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 robots on the top. And there's 6 robots on the bottom. You have to look at which one of their eyes is lit up and mark it down. So in this one it's right. In this one it's none. And then it's both. And then it's right. Then it's left. Then it's left. Or it's the opposite. this could be its left eye or this could be its right eye, but I believe this is the right eye. And then on the other side, it's both. And then it's its eye on the right. Right. None. Left. Right. And then we open up the secret page. And the answer is B. And then none of these. And then both of these, which is E and A. And then it's the right one. Then it's left. Then it's left. And then it's right. Left. None of these. And then right. Right, both. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, doing the robots in another way might be a EP epics. That doesn't make a word. Hold on. Both, right, right, none, left, right. Both, right, right, none, left, right. Okay, I mean we can try this password, but I think I'm gonna have to do some fucking around. I don't think it's as straightforward as this. What did I just say that was? SCCEPE. Yeah. Or it's EPECCS. Okay. So, the way that I got beacon was I was looking at the rough sketch of the room, and you would read it left to right. Okay, and you would get beacon. Do you possibly use the same, do you possibly use the same orientation? So we know one of the words is beacon, right? We're pretty okay with that. Do you possibly use the same thing? So this time you use right, left, none, right, right, both, which would spell BECNNI? No. If these were the robots, right? And these are the robots on the top of the room and these are the robots on the bottom. The code we're looking for is both, right, right, none, left, right, which is SCCEPE. So what if you flip it? What if you flip it this way? So that you go for right, left, none, right, right, both. It would be EO, N, F, SO, Osfanov, Eonso. Maybe flip it and start both on the left. All right, let's work out how we're gonna talk about this to make it easier. This is the top row, and this is the bottom row. And the eyes that are lit up are both. I'll use the green pen. Actually, I'll even do it with the tablet to make it more accurate. The eyes that are lit up are... Fucking hell. It's such a stretch to use the tablet. I need to move it. Fuck. Now I'm like covering my notes with the fucking tablet. Fuck me, dude. It's so hard doing everything on like one desk. Alright. The notes that are lit... The thing that's lit up is both right eye, none of the eyes, left eye, right eye. And on the top row, it's right eye, none of the eyes, both, right eye, and left eye. And doing this on the top row gave us beacon. Does that make sense? I'm gonna move the tablet back. So, in order to get more letters for the password, I thought you would do RL space RRB on this. So it'd be R, L, nothing, and then R, R, both. But that doesn't give you anything. S, C, C, E, P, E gives you nothing. So then I thought, what if you did RL space RRB on the top? So you'd be RL space R, R, both. It would be B, E, C, N, N, I. Which doesn't give you anything either. And then flipping them around also didn't give me anything on the bottom row. It's not as simple. It's not as simple as taking them how they're written on the top row and the bottom row, left to right and then left to right, and transferring them over to here. So RL space RRB would be RL nothing, R R both. That's nothing. S C C E E P E. It's not as simple as that. So if the bottom row was flipped, you would take both here. Then you would take the one on the right, which would be this, because this would be the right as you're looking at it. This would be the right. Then you would take nothing, and then you would take the left and the left, which spells P-O-E. Oskin? Oskiop? Poxy? What if you take the inverse of the top and you consider it to not be the number on the right? Like, I'm considering this as you're looking at the robot's faces. This is its right eye, and because it was lit up, it was a B, and it gave us the word beacon, which I think is a word, right? So it's correct. What if instead of that, you took it as being the left, since it's the left eye of the robot? So inversing the top row gets you R, nothing. And then instead of both, it would still be both. So it'd be R-E-A. And then I-L-L. It would spell Ria-ini. Fucking hell, this password is fucking... This is the shit. This is the shit that was like in the fucking infirmary. I couldn't do it. I literally was about to give up and Google it, and then Kimrix gave me 2 hints, and his hints were like enough to save me. So look, looking at them like this, writing it down was fine. But looking at these ones... Both of the robot's eyes are glowing red. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. See how it says one off? It doesn't say the left or the right. Oh, fucking cocks. I've got this written down right? Both. Right? Like, okay. I'm calling this the right eye, even though it's his left eye, and that's how I got the word beacon. So I'd imagine I'd do the same over here. So it would be both. As you're looking at it, it would be both, then it would be right, then it would be right, then it would be none, then it would be left, and then it would be right. So as you're looking at this, it would be both, then it would be right, then it would be right, be none, then be left, and be right. And that spells O-S-F-N-O-E, or Eon So, which it isn't a word. And we're pretty sure we're looking for a word. No word starts with RB, so you can't use both up here. What if it's both, then right, then nothing, then left, then right, and then it's S-C-C-E-P-E again? Fuck.
Fuck me, dude.
Don't get it at all. If you use them in the orientation of the room, like this, and you simply transfer them to the map, right? If you take these circles as being the robots, right? And the red eye in the middle is a clue that it's their eyes. It doesn't work. So for example, if you were to fill in the circle chart, right, at the bottom of the screen, I'll do it this way. Okay, right eye, left eye, no eyes, right, like this. Then right eye, 2 eyes. I guess I'll write B for both, like I was doing before. Then you get OSF N OE E, which spells Osfen. Oh. Ionso. OSF NOE. OSF NOE. You think you got it? You think you've got the actual password, or you think you've got how to get it? So it's not how you look at them like this. It has to be looking at them from a bird's eye view. You have to invert the letters since you're inverting to look at the other robots. Now when you say invert the letters, so for example, if you're looking at it this way, and you had this poster in your hand, you're now imagining turning this poster in your hand. Yes? Is that what you're imagining? Like if you had the poster and you rotated the poster 180 degrees in your hand. Yes? In which case, if the poster was rotated 180 degrees, the top row would then read P, then nothing. It would read P, CH. This is for the top row though. This is for the top row, so just bear with me. It would read P, then nothing from this box, then CH, then the right one, which would be E, then the two left ones, which would be F and S. Switch-up. Okay. But if you were to just turn around, and like you said, you were to read it, if you were to turn the poster 180 degrees so that these letters are on the top, okay, and stand in front of the bottom row of robots, then the one on your left would be this one. Like, this would be robot standing here like this, and the next robot, and the next robot. Yes, but these are the bottom row of robots. Then it would be PE, and then the letter on the right would be O, H, which gives you hope, right? Then nothing, and then the one on the left would be F, and the one on the right would be S. Hold on, I got this wrong. Right would be O, and left would be F. So it'd be of hope. So it would be beacon of hope, which probably gives you one password. Yeah, you're right. You imagine rotating the password. So look, both is this, but then right is actually OH instead of being EC. Whereas right on the top, right here would be BM. Right? Correct? This would be BM, would be right, E would be left. But on the bottom, your right is your left, and your left is your right. So the first password is Beacon of Hope. And I think that's the password you need to complete the actual puzzle. It is bullshit. I agree. I agree. I'm thinking, how are you going to get the second password? Go off non-lit eyes for the other one. If you were to take non-lit eyes, you would be inverting what we just did. So for example, both would be none, so you wouldn't use P and E, which were in the word hope. You wouldn't use those at all. And right would be the actual right on the sheet. And then you would use both of these. And then left, instead of being the F in off, would be the C. And then right, instead of being the O in off, it would be the S. So the answer would be SCENCE, which spells sense. SCENCE. This is for unlit eyes. So again, your top row is right, none, both. So it would then be left, and it would be both, none. And then your right one turns into left, so it would be I. So the top one would be Remy. LL would be right, right. So the password would be reminiscence. Holy fucking shit. It is kind of bullshit that you have to flip the poster. Because if you were standing there in real life and you rotated the poster by 180 degrees, the F would be upside down. Because it's the left eye. It's the left eye. If you were to put the poster on the floor in the middle, right? If you were to put the poster on the floor in the middle of the room, and you read it this way, and you're standing on, say you're standing on the bottom edge of the poster, and you looked over your shoulder, it would be the right eye of this robot that's lit up, so you would think it would be the right one that would be lit up. So if you then went to the opposite end of the poster, it would still be the robot's right eye that's lit up. And you would still think it would be S, but it's not, it's F. Wow, what a shitty puzzle. That was a fucking doozy, boys. Okay, my lord, that took me like an hour. Oh no. So this is one of the passwords to get into the safe, and it'll give us a little thingy. Both sons. The password for the safe. And it gets saved in your thing anyway. Whew, what a fucking doozy. I like how we didn't even have to worry that they were going to be wrong. They were so obviously the correct answers once we found them that we didn't even have to worry. Beacon of hope, how optimistic. Sure, sure, look at the screen. Look at the screen, dumbass bitch. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, she says they've changed, they're in different places because we got the other password first. So what did the fucking robot in the center have to do with anything? Literally nothing. Pressing his button made his eyes light up. I guess that informed us that powering these would make their eyes light up, but basically he did nothing. Alright, moon. Is it a sun and a sun? Gold file. What's with that attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. I like that the music in this room wasn't terrible. Kind of a bop. There's the safe things, yeah. We don't have all the passwords. Hey, we have 1, 2, 3, 5 more puzzle rooms in the game that we need to solve, and we need to get 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 more puzzle rooms to solve, and we need 3 more safe passwords from the rooms we've already solved. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question. Although they tend to take instructions very literally, a golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, or truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Golem. One of the golems found in the nonary game facility. He is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is GTM-CM-GOLM. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is of course golem. Wait, what the fuck? He's gonna wake up and talk? Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like golem anyway. On a side note, GTM-CM-GOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model. Cockney? Is he gonna be from London? He's gonna be like, alright mate, I'm a fucking Cockney, bruv. Chinese Room. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not in essence Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Is this Luna? Turing test. We already know what the Turing test is. Oh wait, it's going to tell us something about phi. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test is 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine. If the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to be past the Turing test. When Phi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Phi and her companions? Yeah, loved cock too soon. Did you see the movie with Benedict Cumberbatch? Here are some more AB rules for you. Excuse me. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. You've already read this. Golem, an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT created by Zero. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Did the game just spoil itself? A portion of the robots have been given ABT created by Zero. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. I am fucking freaking out here. We've seen all the characters be dead in the ending where Kay was the only one who wasn't there, right? Are you trying to say that that was biological tissue? The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self center resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized that what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Are the players robots? I'm fucking freaking out. Did the game just spoil itself? Are some of these characters robots? Is that why only 3 people were frozen and woke up because the rest were robots? Are Alice's tits actually fake? But not fake as in silicon? They're actually like silicon as in she's a robot? Apparently this golem is gonna wake up and start talking to me. So, let's put in the password and see what happens. That's the key to the back of Kay's head. I know what that is. Look, it's the same shape as Kay's head key. There's a lot of stuff in here. First we've got a map, and the map shows us, yeah. Keep going, there's still a lot of stuff. We got the ambidex room keys. Dude, if that's a key to Kay's fucking head... Alice 9 can keep the other one. Oh, of course, thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. More rules about the AB game. We've already seen this. We already got the expert note thing for it. Dude, did the game just fucking spoil itself? Are you kidding me? Maybe I'm gonna be glad that I didn't go back and finish all the other rooms, because it's gonna spoil shit. Did you see anything it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? I really feel like it spoiled something. I think that, like, we're robots or some shit. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. It's definitely 100%. It's not going to let us see it, but that 100% is the key to Golem's... It's 100% the key to the back of Kay's head. Also, why is this Golem not talking? Can I go back and touch this? Is there anything else we're meant to do here? Fuck. What if we were to go onto the computer? We can't do it. Yeah, we can't do anything else again. I wanted to try pressing extra buttons. Part of me thinks this golem's gonna wake up in one of the plot lines, but I don't know which one. Alright, fuck it. I guess we gotta just play the game. The good thing about this game is that you can't actually miss anything, really. Dude. If Kay actually is just a fucking robot, then maybe he... I don't even fucking know, dude. I don't want to say anything in case I spoil shit for myself. I want to stop thinking. You found it.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Golem just woke up. He's speaking Cockney.
No.
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
He's got a fine throat.
That was me, mate. Oi!
Yeah, he's Cockney. Cockney means London.
Look. What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Blimey, mate.
Ain't right for a fellow's
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this. You got me cock caught in a robot.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this.
What the actual fuck?
Right, I tell you.
Look at those fucking milkers, though. Anyway, what the hell are you? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are. Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you?
It's like a
Robot,
fucking
you say?
robot.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
I think when she says monsters, I think in the Japanese she would call them bakemono, right? Meaning like a monster, but it's closer to the word like creature, right? Like I don't think it means monster as in something horrific.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
See, like he's not taking he's not taking offense to being called a monster, but he took offense to the word being coarse, like saying he had a coarse voice or whatever. I think it's bakemono would be the word.
You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
So you get that a lot though, right? In like different like shit that's translated. Sometimes they use bakemono, sometimes they use oni to mean like a demon or akuma, and it's like, I think is akuma closer to devil, and oni is closer to like, an oni is like a specific monster, and a bakemono is like a, yeah, like Bakemonogatari. There's another one as well that I'm forgetting the name of. There's another one I'm thinking of as well, but I can't remember the name. But there's traditional folktale monsters like a kappa and stuff like that. Not kizu. There's a specific term for some other ones that's used a lot as well. There's like 4 or 5 main thing that they call monster that's like, oh, they're all slightly different.
The original blokes is spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that, but I figured they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So should I call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher.
Kosher is pretty funny.
After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Yokai, that's it. You're right. It's yokai. Yeah. Yokai are like specific things, like the umbrella ghost and shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Like bakemono means like any type of monster, but yokai are specific like spirit monsters, and then oni are specific demon monsters. Yeah.
That's way too long.
Well
we
done.
Can't remember
How
that.
the fuck did you get that? I was still thinking about it.
What? You taking the mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem.
So, yeah, like yokai aren't specifically evil, but they all have lore attached. I kind of think of it as like, if you imagine like how the world has all these monsters, they would all probably be considered bakemono, but yokai are specifically those Japanese ones, you know? Kind of like how folk demons from maybe like Norse mythology would have a term for all those. The only thing that I'm not getting is why would it spoil this? An acronym for... Why would it say this? Why would it say that a portion of them have also been given ABT created by Zero Senior? Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Why would it spoil this and say that there's robots in the building? Why would it do that? Does that explain, is Fi a robot because she's able to do that fucking jump thing? Are we being frozen and having our memory wiped every time that we fail? Yeah, there was an anime yokai watch within the title. Yeah. That's what I was trying to remember. I was trying to remember, like, what is the name of that anime that has... There's another thing as well. There's yokai something else that's like a game. There's a game called Yokai something for PlayStation 1.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Milk. Alright, Gollum, you said Alice Darling a bit ago.
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care that you're calling her... I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know?
Because his brain is in the mainframe.
Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know?
Ah.
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious?
Here's the weird thing. This is the thing that's freaking me out. This is like a complete curveball in the game right now, right? Oh no. This is literally threw me so much that all of my theories are just busted open, and he's right here in an accessible tree. He's right here in a tree that we could have gotten fairly easily if we just went on the left one and allied. Yeah, if we if I'd played the game for like 4 hours, right? Allied, then went in the green door, I would have had this and would have been like, what the fuck? You're right, it doesn't continue that far, but it continues as far as the clover tree, so there could be another hour and a half in here, right? But like, I'm fucking freaking out. I'm freaking out. He's completely busted open the plot of the game by saying that some of the people have artificial skin. I can't even... If I had to guess who was a robot, I would say it's Phi and Sigma. Am I a robot?
Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Why Sigma?
Myself, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Alice and Clover were frozen, and they could be real. But they could also be like Sigma, and maybe they were abducted and had their brains transplanted into robots. And maybe we're robots. Specifically Sigma, because Sigma might just be getting reset at the end of the games, and maybe we're all robots and we're all getting reset at the end of the games, and maybe there's one real building where everybody really is, and maybe they're waiting for the answers to the puzzles. Maybe Clover's... What do you think Clover was told by Tenmyoji? Was Clover told we're all robots? Like what? Oh, dude, my fucking hand. So golems are kind of like Zero Junior servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head.
The first game is about transporting a consciousness on someone else. The very first nonary games, when she was a 9-year-old, was about Ace, the head of a pharmaceuticals company, wanting to access the fields, the temporal fields, so that he could be able to see faces again, because he had a form of like brain injury or like brain disorder where he couldn't see faces. The second nonary games were run by Jun and Junpei, or were run by Jun and Santa in order to save Jun in the first game. Because Jun in the first game was sent data from the future from Junpei, and Jun had to recreate the game so that she would survive it in the past. Essentially in the past, Jun went like this and then she died in the fire, right? Except she didn't die. She was sent messages from Junpei 9 years in the future. So she had to survive. She survived because of these messages. So she had to organize the second nonary games. And she had to make it exactly like what her vision was, which is why you play through it so many times. And then once Junpei was able to recreate the actions that took place in the first nonary games, or in Jun's vision of the second nonary games, he was able to send the messages back and save Jun in the past. It's called a bootstrap paradox. The player is led to believe that Jun died in the first nonary games, and that in the second nonary games, Junpei is trying to save her in the past, but it's revealed at the end that he did save her, so that Jun continued her life and had to set up the second nonary games in order to save herself. Wait, did Clover say that first game was transporting consciousness or something else, like studying that? Yeah, the first nonary games was just to access the resonant like fields so that they could make Ace be able to see faces again. That's what we're told in the first game, so that's all I know. It's possible it could have been, you know, they could have went back and made it another reason. But the first one was about studying transporting data from one place to another. And it was meant to be transporting it from the boat to a place in Nevada that looked exactly like the boat. But what they ended up doing was they ended up sending it from the boat 9 years into the future. And instead of Jun sending it, Jun was actually receiving it from Junpei in the future. And Junpei was sending it from the future. Does that make any sense? I guess you have to read it on the wiki or whatever to understand it properly, unless you played it or watched it all. Thinking maybe it can be used to transport a consciousness from a human to a golem, just spitballing. Oh. Oh. Which would mean that, like, if a golem, for example, was to solve all these puzzles, it would help a human solve the puzzles. And this would be a safe way of doing it with golems rather than endangering humans. For example, putting somebody in here with the virus.
Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe.
I think
everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there.
When he's talking about the main computer, right, and he's like running off of the main computer, I think what it's trying to say is that it's a bit like the temporal resonant fields, and that maybe humans are running off of this like global consciousness. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
If that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now. And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
Is he trying to gaslight me into thinking that I'm not in charge of my own body?
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
He knows. He knows. He knows too much. He knows too much. He knows you've been looking at Alice. He knows.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums.
Oh my god, this game is golden.
But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along.
This is wrong. It's not meant to be balmy. It's meant to be barmy. B-A-R-M-Y. Makes you balmy. It's meant, yeah, going barmy means like to go crazy. You know, if your brain had to do all those things, it would make you barmy. This is a fuck up.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
That's what he said to begin with. But...
blimey.
What are we gonna do with him?
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders
And
get
you said
stiff?
your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
This is gonna be interesting. I think he's been here for 40 plus years.
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Wow. He's talking about Alice turning him on. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So you aren't going to answer my question?
What question is that?
I asked you how your robot shoulders can get stiff.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious.
Curious, are you? That's a good word, that is.
The music makes you think this is meant to be a funny part of the game, but this has honestly been one of the most mind-blowing parts of the game so far.
A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere a young pretty girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming, more and more and more and more of them. I see where this is going. So she just looks for like the same thing, right, in Chinese, and then underneath it there's like a bunch of answers, right? And she just picks an answer. She like sees a question, matches it up with the one in the book, and then she just picks an answer. And they might have asked her like, what's your favorite food? And then she's answered with fucking rice, right? Like potato. But she doesn't know what she's actually answering, which is a bit like an AI. Like when you ask Google a question, it looks for what the question is, and then it gives you a response. If you ask it the weather, all it does is like, you know, it searches its Chinese library the same way that it searches the internet. And then it spits out a response. It doesn't know if it's telling you the weather or if it's telling you like a recipe for baked beans. All it knows is like to look in the bookshelves, find something appropriate and send it out. So for example, the questions keep coming more and more and more. She finds the set of characters and corresponds to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful, please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked the twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrasebook onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of them meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Fucking hell. Anyway, did she like the pork?
Yes.
Also, why is the girl in the example Luna?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Tickles me fancy, mate. It's me, Manny Dex. It's fucking Manny Dex, dude.
What?
Wait, what did he say? The prettier the bird, the more fun the story is, innit? Sigma says exactly, and then they go all feminist on him. Great. Great. He says exactly, and they're like, what?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Yeah. Call back to Valkyrie. Yep. Yep. Yep, they're blue. I do that all the time in games. If you can look up their skirt, I'll look up and I'll go, they're blue. That's okay, interesting. But dude, Valkyria Chronicles 4, the swimsuit, like why was that in the game? Why did they put the swimsuits in the game? Fucking fan service DLC. Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders
You
or a robot
think?
feeling pain?
I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right.
Oh, so he's not actually feeling pain, right? The same way as like he doesn't actually speak English. He's just responding to us because we're asking questions.
We're buggered.
So when his back isn't working properly because of like the machine, the human response would be to say, my back is in pain, so he says that.
If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed.
Brown bread means dead, but I guess you know Cockney rhyming
In
slang.
the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Yeah, so humans feel pain because the little pain receptors send a signal to our brain telling us we're in pain. Whereas him, it's the robot computer telling him he's in pain, but it's not really pain, it's just a message to stop him doing anything that would cause him to die.
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't. Like
Yep.
sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Yep.
Same thing
Yeah.
for us robots.
I get his example.
If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
Technically
Ain't
you
no way to
are,
prove that, of
right?
course, but far
But
as
not
I
really.
see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
If you were to ask me, for example, what color is your shirt? My shirt today is grey, okay? But I am just picking out the phrase, it is grey, from like a library of phrases. I could also tell you it's a grey Attack on Titan shirt, right? I'm wearing a grey Attack on Titan shirt with a black the Wings of Freedom logo, and at the bottom it says Shingeki no Kyojin in Japanese, which is, you know, Shingeki no Kyojin is the Shingeki no Kyojin, right? Not yin. Shingeki no Kyojin in Japanese, right? So maybe he's right. Maybe like if I say it's grey, maybe I'm just like, you know, a robot answering the question with my phrase book. But I guess the difference is that I can look at it, I can tell what it is, and I could say that. This shirt is like an XL, and it's too big for me, but I like it. It's kind of like, it's called Heather, the pattern. You know when it's like dark grey and light grey weaved together, so it's like more than one color of grey mixed, so it doesn't have like a uniform color to it. It has like a texture.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Dude, if one of the characters in this game ends up being a robot and one of them ends up being Zero Senior, holy shit.
Lay it on me, Governor.
I think we definitely have moments as humans where we subconsciously respond in conversation without wasting time and effort to understand the conversation. Yeah. Yeah, like 100%. If somebody like asks you, like if you're leaving work and somebody asks you, are you leaving? You just say yeah. Right? And then sometimes somebody asks you something that makes you go, oh. You know? Like if somebody said, why are you leaving now? You would suddenly stop and you would process it. You'd be like, hold on. Am I not meant to be leaving now? And was I meant to be staying here longer? Then you would check your watch, you would ask additional questions, you know what I mean?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
Hold on. Why did he stop us?
What
Okay.
was it?
Patience, darling.
What's he gonna tell us?
I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here.
You do if you're autistic, Chromon. A really good autism test is to ask, say to somebody, say how are you, right? And they'll like, seriously, this is a real genuine test. I'm not making this up. And if somebody actually like stops and thinks and gives an answer and goes into a conversation rather than just being like, not bad, how are you? Or saying fine, it's a genuine autism test. I'm not kidding. It's one that I fail. No, I know I might look a bit out of source at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here.
Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Okay.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation.
Right in the middle of... He's just about to I think he was about to tell us that somebody in the nonary game is a robot.
Processes detected. Product ID GTMC executing emergency deactivation.
They fucking turned off our Cockney friend. Yeah, if you're autistic, you would literally like, you would think about it and give a full response to everybody. Because you wouldn't be able to tell if somebody's genuinely interested or if they're just making small talk, or if they're not even making small talk, if they're just like doing a quick handshake, you know what I mean?
No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms.
What I mean by handshake is like a mental handshake, by the way, where it's like, you're right, and then you move on. I don't mean like an actual physical handshake.
Returning to surveillance mode.
So, that robot was about to spill the beans. See, right in the middle of what? He's cooked.
It looks like it.
Zero just shut him down, yeah.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Luna did the fucking Cockney accent. Oh my god, I love Luna. Alright, not even kidding here. Out of all the people in the game, yes, milk, right? We can all appreciate milk. But Luna, allies every time, super nice, nurse, cares for people, right? Doesn't betray you. You know what I'm saying? And Cockney accent. Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate.
Dio opened the gate.
45.
Dio opened the gate. We have to run up. You hate the haircut?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
It is what it is. I mean, is it better than Cleopatra's?
We have...
Alright, damn, we gotta go up. Dude, it is fucking 2:30 AM. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I wasn't gonna stream this long. My internet hasn't went out though. My plan was to stream until 1 AM. My plan was to stream until 1 AM and then I was gonna hammer uploads to YouTube to try and get my internet to cut itself off. But I guess I'm going late with the stream. I can still hammer YouTube though. If I upload at 10 megabit per second for an hour, it should disconnect me. And that's what I want to do. I want to like... They're monitoring my internet traffic right now, by the way. For like 24 hours, they're keeping a log of my ins and outs and whatever. And then they're going to review it. They're monitoring it because I had a disconnect last night and I contacted them today. And they asked if it would be okay to like take measurements for the next 24 hours. So I said I'd try and recreate the issue. Now, to recreate the issue, what I was trying to do is stream to see if it would break the internet, and then I was gonna try and hammer uploads to YouTube. I upload to Twitch at 3.3 megabit per second, and I upload to YouTube at 10 megabit per second. So technically, if I upload at 10 megabit per second for an hour, I hit 4.5 gigabyte total uploaded in an hour, and that's when my internet company cut my internet off. And they're claiming that it's not something they're doing with software. They're claiming it's like a hardware fault. When I stream to Twitch, I only upload about 1.5 gigabyte an hour. But if I upload to YouTube, because it's running at like my maximum internet speed of 10 megabit per second, it uploads 4.5 gigabyte an hour. So yeah, they're claiming that like it's some technical fault and it's nothing to do with what they're doing. So they're monitoring my, I don't think they're monitoring like which website and whatever. I think they're just monitoring like the upload and download, like as a graph. They're just monitoring it specially. And I'm gonna contact them tomorrow and we'll like talk about it. So the plan was either like 1 AM, which was an hour and a half ago, I was gonna just upload to YouTube, wait until it gets to an hour, and then fuck it. I just explained the same thing twice, but you know what I'm saying. I'm tired, okay?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
It was Dio.
Dio opened it.
It's always fucking Dio.
You got a problem with that?
You think Dio's a robot?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Yeah.
Probably both.
In this timeline,
We were able to get
is
back
Quark
home.
sick?
But Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere.
Yeah, Quark is sick in this one, right? Before we went into the green door, it was they were having an argument about Tenmyoji and Quark.
What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
That's what he thinks, but we know that obviously if nobody comes back and votes, then they all get penalized, and Tenmyoji would have died.
It's pretty strict. So what if they don't? They'll all get sounds like a sin, and that'll put.
We can
Quark
skip
in
this.
another-
Yeah.
What?
And then we show them the sheet
What's
of paper.
this? Hey, not vote. Both then another one per. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh,
Why-
well, damn. That's a bummer.
Why does Phi feel more like a robot than K? Look at her.
I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Yeah, he doesn't know yet.
Of course.
I'm worried about the others.
He hasn't killed
If
anybody
time
yet.
runs out, they'll...
Dio.
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
Seems a little off before he headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was just here a minute ago. Fuck. Huh? It took only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. Quark kneeled down next to this stuff on the floor once before, but when we looked for him, we didn't see him like sticking out like this. But he kneeled down and looked at something, and it said it. When was it? I can't remember. She was looking at something, couldn't tell what. I was about to head over and see what was going on when Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared, what do you mean?
Gone. We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
Come.
And you couldn't find him?
Sorry.
Right.
But not even kidding. I feel like we're gonna have to come up with another word for come. We're gonna have to start saying arrive. He didn't arrive. We're gonna have to like change the word come because we've ruined it as a species.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
It's like Gary Busey. We've ruined Gary Busey's name.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right.
Not in the crew quarters, not in the infirmary, not in the lounge. He has went missing like this once before, but he was in the infirmary most of the times.
We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
Yeah, we've added Uzi to too many things.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Is she looking at bombs? Has she planted a bomb next to the things? Is that what Alice and Clover are gonna do? Crew quarters. People have died in this room before, but never Quark. I'm just waiting for him to jump out and stab me or some shit. The game's not letting me look at the menu. Fucking hell. This game is so good, dude. Why isn't this game being played by everybody right now?
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Temyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Okay. Let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Okay. The only other places would be the garden, the archives, the pressure room. Yeah, but in the first game, the route on the far left of the screen was short, and it ended up being the longest. In the first game, it went down like another, I think it was like 12 boxes, right? And had another 3 puzzles in it. So you never know. You never know. Maybe you come back here at some point and... I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. You went through the red door with Kay and Dio.
See it? Fine. Follow me.
We know the red door though, right? The red door is, it's not the garden. It's the pressure room, I think. Pantry, okay.
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer wasn't half bad, actually.
That drawer over there is stuff of processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually. You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
She's not a robot. Because she ate the paella. I have a list of those foods. Yeah, look. Twice cooked pork, paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. And chef's pasta. I have a list of those foods from completing this in another another playthrough.
Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
Is this the fucking comedy route? Is this the comedy route where you get like a fucking Cockney sidekick and then a meal?
Can't help it.
That's a lot of food. That is a fucking lot of food, right? Because that was a day's food was a week's food, sorry, was 5 of those meals. So she ate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meals?
I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
20, I think? Whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. That's not true. We've found that your brain keeps growing until you're 21. We found your brain is developing until you're 21, and some people actually think that it's 25, but they're still like working on that. But we think that your body doesn't stop developing or maturing until you're 21. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. Oh no, is it gonna talk about her having C-cups again? I can't believe you're the only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Is this the fucking comedy route?
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
This is the comedy route. There's no explanation for this route being in the game. This place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about
There's a
war?
tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Dio drank the water, dude. You made him drink it to make sure it was
you
safe?
could say that.
Oh. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly
No,
dangerous.
I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else!
Alright, let's try and guess what it was. It was the twice-cooked pork. The twice-cooked pork from the fucking Chinese room test. Remember in the Chinese room test, the Cockney robot Gollum said that it was twice-cooked pork?
Twice-cooked pork!
Oh my god. Oh, for God's sake, why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute,
What is
twice-cooked pork? Oh my god, she's a robot. Well, that just reminded me of something.
What?
This might seem hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we'd found a room called the Gollum Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot named Gollum who told a very interesting story. He's telling her she's a robot.
I see. So the Gollum guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something. So
Yeah.
the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of... Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
See right in the middle of... Yeah. Well, this was
Really?
utterly pointless.
I don't think so. Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words.
Uh-oh.
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you! Something bad. Something really bad. Alice is... Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Alice is murdered in the crew quarters after Quark disappears again. Dude, I really thought we were going to get to the bottom of that. I really thought we were going to get the reveal that Phi is actually a robot. How is she 20 but she doesn't know? And does she really look 13? She does look like she comes from Kingdom Hearts, but like, you know. It's anime. She's covered in blood. And she's got a knife in her this time. Again, this is a knife with a guard. It's not a scalpel. All I could hear was Zira's words echoing in my ears. But the death happens before the choice. So that means we're gonna get to make a choice, even after her death. Your heart stops, the bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a bit like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin was already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fists and took one last breath and turned. This is gonna sound really dumb. This is gonna sound really dumb, but the only knife that you get in the game doesn't look like the knife that's in her chest. The knife that you get is a paring knife from the garden, and it's like a vegetable knife that you use for cutting vegetables, maybe like a 3.5 inch, 4 inch handle with a similar size blade. Whereas the thing she's been stabbed with is like a combat knife that has a hilt on it, like as a guard. You know when they check themselves on the machine, and the machine tells us what's wrong with people, we know that Quark is human. Does anybody else ever get checked by the machine other than the dead woman in the purple dress?
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him, so I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that.
That's true. Most murders in the world, like I think it's over 80%, are murdered by people they know. And the ones that typically aren't vengeful murders. They're murders like traffic accidents where one person has technically murdered somebody else. And I think when a man dies, it's about 50-50 chance that it's the woman that he's dating that killed him. And the same vice versa with when a woman dies, it's 50-50, it's the man. So questioning, like, you know, the first person to discover a body is normally the husband or wife, and normally it's that person that did it.
She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
My numbers might be slightly off, but like that's roughly it.
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but...
Are we gonna pull it out?
I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife?
What if we pull it out and she's a robot?
And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice.
Clover.
You guys go on ahead. Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Look at her smile when she's crying. I think it's just a budget thing, but they gave her an angry face, right? There's an angry freeze frame face that she does, but they didn't give her a sad one.
They promised me we'd catch them. Don't do this.
That we'd catch them together. She's talking about the
I can't trust them anymore.
the terrorists.
It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice.
It's gonna stop here.
I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll... Shut up! Don't you talk to me!
See? This is a sad face that she has on her angry frames.
I'm sorry, Alice.
It's weird. Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Maybe in this timeline, we take the key from Alice's body, open Kay's head, and inside it is Alice.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct, but only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder. Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing.
Like in the second game, how part of the function of the nonary game was to get revenge on the people from the pharmaceuticals company.
Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute, that doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No. There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, if the 10th person is Zero Senior...
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Why is everybody still believing that, though? I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? Then there was Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time. That we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute, there was one person I forgot. Quark. It seems like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes. All if.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for.
Yeah, that's a really fucking
blunt,
weird thing
but
too.
Effective way to make the point. We should get to the warehouse. It seems as such. I recommend we follow them.
It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules as such, I recommend we follow them. The others filed out the room. I turned to face Alice. I'll find out who did this, I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. Do you want to know something really interesting? You know your stomach? Well, your stomach's an organ, right? But you know like your intestines? Like your small and large intestines? If a doctor ever has to open you up to do anything on your stomach, like when I say your stomach, I mean your intestines, right? Maybe he has to like go behind them to get something, right? To like, I don't know, cut something out. They don't actually care where they put them back, because somehow your body actually puts them back in the right configuration. I'm not even making this up, right? Say this is like your stomach's up here, right? I'm genuinely not making this up, this is fucking true. And this is your rib cage, right? Your stomach's lower than this, but say this is your stomach here, right? And you got your small intestines, and then you got your other intestines and they come down to your asshole, right? If they were to cut you open and they were to put them back into a configuration that's like this, right? Like all over the place, they eventually work themselves back to being like this. And when you open somebody up after they've died, they're back in the right position. I'm not even making this up. There is no training that doctors and surgeons are given on how to put your guts back in the right place. You just push them in and then they just go back on their own. I'm not making this up. This is fucking true. There's no procedure on how to like arrange them or put them back in perfectly. You just shove them back in and sew it up. Stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod and walked out after the others left, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. The game's letting us progress, dude. I don't get this.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That thing about sharing destiny that person in chat said like 2 days ago is like coming up and all the time. As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
That's good news for you, Sigma.
Sharing their destiny.
After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, the partner is Alice and she's dead.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless.
Is this the first time that I've went into an AB room to vote on my own?
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent.
Normally I'm in a pair, and normally the other person's alive.
I trust him.
Like, a lot of this has been Phi. She trusts me. If I ally, it ends though.
Haha. This is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally, of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
Here's the thing though. We know that the ally goes to the left and we know it's a short thing. Maybe maybe when we vote ally, we don't even get to leave the voting booth and we just die. Oh no.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As
Of
soon
course
as you
he
go
is.
through that door, it will be only the two of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
There's that thing again.
Give me a little. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
I actually kind of trust Dio when he said he wouldn't kill people, because he hasn't killed anybody yet. He's
What?
betrayed people, but he's
This
never
is
killed
just a
somebody.
thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
Is Luna planning to betray
But
regardless?
unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place.
Oh, interesting. She's saying all out of here when one of us is
I
dead.
guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
oh, you mean Alice?
This is interesting.
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to
Kay
do?
needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate. That's the reason I think she's a robot. She's done 2 fucking things like that.
What the fuck? You bitch!
3 things like that, actually. One's was exiting the AB room through the hatch in the ceiling by jumping. This one, and then running to the door.
God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, and it showed no signs of opening again. He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Phi and I can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Phi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays
Dio
you...
will have 9 points.
Yeah. Yeah!
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise?
Phi doesn't want Dio to have 9 points.
After all,
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
Okay. That'll be interesting.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Is
Don't have
Phi...
much time left.
Is Phi actually gonna vote Ally?
Let's go.
okay. Sigma,
Sigma balls.
you are going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah. We both have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I only get 3 points. It's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Makes sense?
I see. Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Huh?
Anyway, you promised. You have to choose ally.
She's gonna betray me if I pick ally. She's gonna betray me when I pick ally, and if I pick betray, I think she's gonna ally. This is interesting. Like, nobody else in this fucking room. This is weird.
30 seconds remain until...
Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna I'd pick ally, but what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until...
Why does she trust me? Does she trust me because she knows me?
9, 8, 7.
When she said,
6,
I'm falling in love with
5,
you all over again, was she being
4,
serious?
3, 2.
It is now 3
1.
AM, by the way. We're picking ally. We know it's the shortest route. We know we might die here, but like, fuck it.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
She must have allied or I'd be dead.
Please
right? I'd be fucking dead right now. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're alive! We're alive! We're alive! Quark's on 9 points and he's probably gonna run out the... That's what it is. In this one, Quark isn't dead or unconscious or in the pod. In this one, Quark is just hiding somewhere. He's gonna fucking run out.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Quark's gonna run out.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Quark is gonna run out. Wait for it.
Thank you, Sigma.
Also, Luna, being a cutie again, right, always votes ally.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
I hope everyone will get paired up in the next round too. Oh, I hope we'll get paired
Because
up.
I'll choose ally?
Yeah, you're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
True, but if we voted betray, if we were partners and we voted betray on somebody else, we would go over 9 points. We'd have 10 points, right? We're on 8 right now. We would have 11. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice. True. Look at this shit. True. Ally. Ally. True.
You're right. Okay. Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
She can't feel happy with leaving? You mean Alice?
Oh, yes.
We still haven't found Quark
That
either.
too.
Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. Quark is gonna run out of the corner of the room.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did. Look where it got me. How could you do that? You're such a jerk.
I think Tenmyoji lied to her to betray her, right? But he didn't lie. He gave her information to betray her, right? And even if the information's the truth, does Tenmyoji know that there's going to be a third round where you can vote as many times as you want?
How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you 0?
What? No, of course I'm not 0.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
Oh shit.
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
He doesn't know how he knows.
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
Oh.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temyoshi didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. She spun on her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead. Is she going back to the body? The cyan door is closer to the crew quarters where the body is.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chose Ally. Temyoshi must have said something to her before the last round started, but what did he say? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be...
That was her
We
guarantee?
know all this.
Yes.
Yeah, because she doesn't want Dio to win.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes. That too, I suppose.
There's
Yes.
another reason?
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
Huh? A connection to Sigma? To Phi? To Phi? What do you mean by that?
When we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow
Phi's a robot.
to me.
Phi's a fucking robot, and so is K.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Phi's a robot, so is fucking K. She didn't really eat the food, she's making it up.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Phi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell is this though? Why is there no ending here?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot.
Wait, is he talking about Dio? You chose Ally too, didn't you? Didn't you do that because you trusted him? Not exactly, I just made him trust me.
That got him to lower his guard.
What?
How? Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong... Why does eating the food in the pantry lower his guard? What? To make herself seem like an idiot?
What are you getting at?
I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's
He
a good
must have been here
question.
for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and the clang of metal shutter doors. This is the AB gates closing. Did I accidentally just go to the far left route?
The Ambidex gates have closed.
And this is going to be one of those things again where the far left route in the first game ended up having like a big fucking tree. In the first game, say this was like 15 boxes, the final thing was a hidden path that had like an extra 13 boxes. Right? Making the playthrough from start to finish on a started save would be like the whole game again.
Round star keys are required.
Alright, star keys, and you could open the gates as many times as you
As long as
want.
you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however.
Oh.
There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Okay.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
But you could like vote ally and then go in 45 minutes later and vote again. So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
That's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
But eventually...
Solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Eventually, though, if you can keep going in, eventually you would get it, right? What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm magenta 7 pair. Well,
Me
7
too.
points.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
And that would put us... We need to team up with the green individual.
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm
Oh!
green.
So it would be Phi, Luna, and Sigma in the next game for the white doors.
Yes.
Weren't the colors of the first game red, green, and blue? And magenta, yellow, and cyan?
Yes, that's...
The next door, magenta, yellow, and cyan. Then the next round, we had magenta, cyan, yellow bracelets. Opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta, yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are supposed to open? Oh.
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
Oh shit! They don't know about the white doors in this playthrough. They were too busy doing other shit that they didn't even go and see the white doors.
That means
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well. And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Okay, let's go. He's gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Should we decide on a time to meet up? Let's see. When do the doors open?
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
I really want to keep playing, but it is 3:20 a.m. Kay and Luna step through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay is the killer,
Maybe.
do you? Maybe? But if he is, then
Maybe.
Luna's in danger.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust
a gut
him.
feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's
Are
not
you
it.
sure? Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's
Why
not
not?
possible. Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and then she could have killed Alice easily. Oh, fucking true.
She would have just had to pick betray. But if
Exactly.
she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something.
That's the part of the game I hate.
Besides,
I hate that there's like the metagaming.
there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
Why does Sigma not even think that I'm the killer? So what, you're saying Luna's
No,
the
I'm
killer?
not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
I feel like ending the stream. I feel like this part of the flow diagram could be like an hour long of fucking dialogue, and I'm gonna be sitting here until 4 in the morning. I was kind of expecting it to end in like a little black box. I'm gonna have to save and end it. I'm gonna have to. It could be an hour. It really, really could be an hour. There's no predicting this game. Very unpredictable game. Alright. I'm gonna save it. No. 2 more minutes.
Run away.
Look, it sure looked like you're trying to get away from me.
I just don't want to talk to you.
Alright, fuck it. No, we're not playing any further. Alright. The plan is for me to quickly download one of my Twitch VODs. Possibly from like, I don't know, the Da Vinci game or the Room game that I played. and then hammer YouTube with an upload so that my internet dies, which means that the stream tomorrow might not happen. It might toast my internet for the next 24 hours. But I'm willing to risk that. So I don't know. Check Twitter for when I'm actually going to stream. There's a chance that tomorrow might not happen. Tomorrow is Friday. So yeah, the next stream might actually be Saturday. Saturday at 7 p.m. GMT. Just if you know, you could watch the VOD, right? You can watch the VOD. If you like really want to know what happens or whatever in the next part, you can watch the VOD. You just check the past broadcasts. But, you know. Alright, auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for watching. It's late as fuck. Good night. Good night. 6 hours and 22 minutes. Streaming at 3,300 kilobits per second. That means that I have uploaded a total of... I have uploaded a total of 9 gigabyte in the last 6 hours, and my ISP hasn't killed me. Alright, good night.